Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everybody, and welcome on in to episode 2, well, stream 2, whatever you want to call it, of Fleeting Farm. How's everyone doing here? How's everyone doing? Hope you had a wonderful Wednesday and are ready for some more high-octane, ridiculous content challenge. Whatever we're going to get up to today. I'm excited. Are you excited? Because I'm excited. I've never been so excited. Cupcake's still watching the first stream. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping in, though, and saying hello. Missed the first stream, but you're excited? No worries. You'll catch on. If you missed the first stream, if you weren't here for the first stream of the challenge, I think you'll catch on pretty quick. The rules to the challenge, for those wondering, are down in the description below. And beyond that, I don't think there's too much you need to know, honestly. Isabel, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you back. Good to see you. The anti-hoard farm. Trying to fight back against those tendencies. There is a very strong tendency to hoard items, wealth, and everything in Stardew. I mean, that's kind of like the crux of the game, right? That's kind of like what the game is built around, is hoarding stuff, building up your supply, and that's like how you progress. So we're in an interesting situation here for sure. Chloe needs a spreadsheet to help keep track of the funds she has in her journal. I will, as I'm editing them down, these streams down into like little more bite-sized, digestible videos. I did have the thought that I probably want to like have a journal, like a thing that tracks the journal funds, so there will be something like that in the edited versions. Did you get here before Pokedoku? Yeah, we're just getting started. We're just getting started right here. Fresh Funk Produce, thank you for the 1 month of membership, the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your lurkdom. Lurking on and off. Thank you for your support, and enjoy the stream. I feel weird today, chat. I can't quite like put my finger on exactly why or what it is. But like, you know, I've started up so many streams in my life, and then I start the stream today, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I have like stage fright. Weirdly, maybe it is because I don't know, like I don't normally like pay attention to the numbers, but we did break 50,000 subscribers between the last stream and this one. I have crested a hill, so that's like the only reasonable like big change, I guess. So I mean, thank you very much for getting me there. That's that's an insane number of people. When you really think about it, it's kind of ridiculous. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. I honestly, like, I've been on YouTube for so long, I never thought I'd see my subscriber count quite that high. And subscriber count is not the be all end all. I don't care about it nearly as much as I used to. Don't like to get myself bogged down in the numbers and the analytics and all that stuff, but it's still very humbling and very cool to see. So I greatly appreciate that. And I'll just keep, I mean, nothing's going to change. I'll just keep doing what I'm going to do. If only, you know, bigger and better. Hopefully. See what happens when I upload a minute 45-second video once in a while. It is true. Despite the fact that it was only like a trailer for this challenge, when I uploaded that video, I got like a pretty substantial spike in subscribers to what I normally do. Like streaming, I don't think on YouTube streaming is like the way to gain subscribers, which is fine because like that's not what the end goal is really. The end goal is to create our own little streaming community and have fun and play some games together. And you know, if we make a living out of it along the way, then all the better. What the heck? There's like a moth that just flew by my face. What on earth? I don't think it was a moth. It's like some like small bug, small flying creature. I guess we've got a guest for the stream today. Either way, let's get the show on the road, shall we? I've been dilly-dallying too long. I got to the stream a little bit later than I usually do today. And we've got some stuff to go over before we get into things. Starting with, check this out. Boom. Speaking of 50,000 subscribers, Isabella dropped this beautiful piece in the Discord earlier yesterday, I believe. We got a 50,000 cake with Chloe and Beatrix. This is a lovely little celebration piece. Very, very cute. J Sky, thank you for the €5, by the way. Thank you. And thank you, Lily, for becoming a member at the Neutron level. I appreciate it. Dude, the cake is so cute. We got a little cactus fruit on there and a little kazoo. Best of both worlds, celebrating both Chloe's original journey through Price of Perfection and Beatrix's long time journey as well. Absolutely adorable. Thank you, Isabella, for this one. Absolutely fantastic. I love it. It's so cute, right? The little wink that Beatrix is doing. I love this. I love this a lot. But it's not the only new fan art we got. We also got, check this out. Ooh, for our new challenge, Autumn went ahead in the Discord. Autumn/Ratatouille2, which I believe is, yeah, Ratatouille2, you're in the chat. There you go. This is Tiny and Shrimp. our first new friends. Our first fuzzy feathered friends on Fleeting Farm and all other sorts of F alliteration. Very cute. Very cute. There was some talk in the first stream about the fact that selling animals is probably going to be a pretty great moneymaker for this challenge down the road. This, I promise you, these two right here, Tiny and Shrimp, they're immune. You always have to have a little bit of extra fondness, a little bit of extra sentimentality for your first. So they're staying. They're staying all the way till the end. Any other animals we get, it's fair game. That's all I'm gonna say. But thank you, Autumn, for this. Thank you. And last but certainly not least, we got Molsk dropping a little watercolor version of Chloe in the chat. It's so ethereal and cool. And I believe Molsk made these paints themselves that they used for this, which is like very impressive. Like, I don't even know like what goes into that. They made it out of like berries and stuff, and it gives it such like an interesting like textured look to it. It's really cool. Very ethereal. This is what I imagine, like, if you saw Chloe as a ghost, this is kind of the vibe. Very cool, Molsk. A very unique rendition. And I love it. Berries and leaves. Yeah, I believe that was like the paint base. I have no idea how you would even go about that. Maybe it's easier than I think, but I don't think it's easy. Either way, thank you, Molsk, for this beautiful watercolor rendition. And thank you to all the fan artists who've contributed fan art over the past couple of years we've been doing this. If you'd like to share your own fan art in whatever capacity you're doing it, !Discord, check out the fan art channel. Drop it in there, share it with the community. We'd love to see it. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all that good stuff. By the way, I'm still using this Gone Fishing, like, splash screen for the start, even though I was working on that new one that we saw in the first stream. But I need to, like, optimize that or change something about it, because, like, anytime I loaded it up, it was lagging my computer to Kingdom Come, so... So we're gonna revisit that one, but for now, Chloe, we don't mind a little bit of fishing. We're doing a lot of fishing anyway, so, you know, it's fitting. Chloe is too powerful. She needs to be optimized. We need to optimize Chloe's dance. It's true. It's too cute for the known universe to maintain. But dance and Chloe or no? We got some Pokedoku to do today. Let's start. Start with our daily Pokedoku Puffertle combo. Grass type Mega Evolution. There's like a few. There's definitely a few that fit the bill. I mean, my mind immediately goes to like Mega Sceptile and Mega Venusaur. Are there any non-starter Mega Grass Pokemon? I feel like there must be, but I'm drawing a blank, so we'll just go Mega Sceptile. That's fine. Okay, Grass type from Alola. Hit me with Shiinotic. I've done Shiinotic before. What about Morlul? What about Bounce Sweet? I have not done Bounce. Sweet. There we go. Okay. Grass type from Kalos. How about Skiddo? Meh. Look at that cute little guy. Cute little stinker. Normal Mega Evolution. I think Mega Audino. I've not done regular Audino in the past, but unfortunately that won't work for this one. What about Mega Kangaskhan? Mega Kangaskhan, that's fine. Normal type from Alola. Trumbeak. Picky Peck. Toucannon. I've guessed all those, okay. Rattata, Alola. Raticate, Alola. Meowth, Alola. Persian Alola. You are normal dark, right? You're normal dark? You're not normal dark. I'm a fool. I was thinking of Raticate, I'm pretty sure. I thought they were both normal dark. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's just a flub on my part. Oh well, I guess we'll just go with Young Goose. Oh, I never guessed Young Goose either. Okay, that works out. Womp womp. Normal type from Kalos. Bunnelby. Diggersby. Fletchling. How about Furfrou? They don't give me all the different Furfrou like hair designs as different options. Rude. Poison Mega Evolution. I mean, Mega Venusaur's right there for sure, but there must be at least another one. There must be at least one more Mega Poison Pokemon. Poison Mega. Oh, Beedrill. Beedrill. Mega Beedrill. Fits the bill. I always think of like bug type first with Beedrill. Get some bees in chat. Poison type from Alola. For a second I was going to say Trubbish. I don't know where that came from. That's definitely not Alola. Poison type from Alola, Salandit. Give me that. And, oh yeah, I missed one, so there... My streak! No! The sad Pikachu. How dare you? How dare you? Oh well, not a big deal. I did get three new entries in my Pokedex, and honestly, that's kind of what I'm going for more than streaks these days, so if I take a swing and I miss trying to go for one of those, then that's alright by me. At least I tried. You're oblivious to both Pokemon and Pokedoku, so this always feels like magic to you. I have way too much Pokemon knowledge in my brain. I've always said that. I'm glad that I can put it to use in some, like, weird niche capacity for Pokedoku, but... and, like, impress people in some weird way, because, like, if you don't know anything about Pokemon, or if you know, like, less about Pokemon than I do, then like, watching... Like, it's just satisfying to watch someone who's, like, really good at something, really knowledgeable about something, I think, even if you have no idea what's going on. Anyway, speaking of that, let's go catch a fish. Okay. A little bit nondescript. My immediate gut reaction to that is something in the way of a... I almost wanted to say tuna for a second, but it's not a tuna. I didn't go up to the tuna spot. That could... I'm feeling oceanic fish. I'm feeling albacore. Give me albacore. Cool. All right. Go with your gut sometimes, man. Go with your gut, and it will not steer you wrong. Albacore is one of those very nondescript oceanic fish that's reasonably hard, but not hard enough that it, like, breaches into that higher echelon of difficulty. And that was exactly where that one landed. We don't often get Pafertile in one, so that is an occasion to celebrate. Man. The albacore pull is crazy, honestly. I love that. Alright. Master angler for a reason. I've caught a fair number of albacore in my time, that is true. And other fish. Alright, let's go ahead and load into Smappy. Made sure to get all my mods properly switched around and put in before the stream started, so we should be good to go here. Am I familiar with the Professor Oak Challenge? That's where you try and, like, catch all the Pokemon that are available to you before you move on to the next area, right? So, like, you'd have to, like, catch and evolve everything on like Route 1 before you can move on to Route 2 in like the most basic sense. I think that's what the Professor Oak challenge is. I could be wrong. I'm more familiar with like Nuzlocke. That's the... But there are a lot of different like fun Pokemon challenges. We could branch out into that at some point. Oh, it's by Pokedex order. Oh, I have heard of that challenge as well. All right, fair enough, fair enough. All right, Pokemon challenges aside, let's go ahead and load on in to Fleeting Farm, shall we? Get this show on the road. I believe, if memory serves, it is... Yeah, it is raining today. Let me bring you on in here. Give it 1 second. Hear that little subtle rain in the background there? Little ambient drops pitter-pattering across our rooftop. Dude, I still can't believe we got so lucky on yesterday's, not yesterday's, but on the first stream. This freaking wood club, 3 ancient seeds. Like, what are we doing? This is, it's all going to come crashing down at some point, but we might as well ride the high of this luck while we can. Maybe also adjust my microphone to a better spot here. We got what? Yeah, we got 3 ancient seeds somehow. The first one from a fishing treasure, and then 2 more from bugs. It was absolutely, like, ridiculous. We'll see if we can, keep up with that streak here. I don't know. 4 ancient seeds incoming. You're watching a FNAF Ultimate Custom Night History / Strat video and learned that an Argon Matrix was the first to complete the 50-20 without the Death Coin. Was that you? Cam, I don't want to brag, but we may be one and the same. There's not many people going by the name Argon Matrix on on the internet here. It was way back when, though. Either way, I digress. What is the plan for today? Yesterday, we managed to commission our copper trash can, so that'll be ready before too long here. What should I work on today? I feel like I should probably... Well, let's check the daily luck, see where we're doing with that, see if we got some... like good luck to maybe go back to the mines here. Let's see, weather report. It's gonna be raining again tomorrow. Holy cow, this is a storm that does not quit. Neutral luck. Neutral luck is decent enough to go to the mines, so I might go ahead and take advantage of that. If I'm gonna do that, I should bring some of my fish with me so that I can have like some energy to work with. Which fish should I bring though is the question. It's Wednesday as well, so we're not buying any seeds from Pierre today. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and do tool upgrades carry over from the previous day. Yeah, once we get a tool upgrade, it's permanent. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take, because these will stack. I'll take the largemouth bass and the flounder twice. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, you might be right, Saskia. I don't have a silo right now, so we might have to go out of our way to get some hay today as well. Okay, ooh, we got carrots ready to go. Carrots are really good energy. I think I'm going to leave them in the ground for right now. We also have a fair few potatoes that are ready. Unfortunately, I cannot sell those potatoes today because Pierre is closed, so we're gonna have to wait on that one. We might honestly just end up leaving those potatoes in the ground and like getting ready for our and like, yeah, I mean, we'll leave them in the ground today for sure, but I don't know how long we'll leave them in the ground for. What's the strat for getting enough wood to upgrade your house before spring ends? Be fast. Be very, very fast. People were talking about, yeah, we are out of hay here. Okay. People were talking about pre-chopping trees, and I misinterpreted that in the first stream. I thought they meant like chop trees so that the wood is on the ground the day before we do go for our house upgrade, which wouldn't work because stuff on the ground will be deleted. But what they were actually talking about was like chopping the trees until they're one swing away from being knocked down, and then that'll save like a whole bunch of time and energy on the day of, because then I can just go around to whatever trees I need to hit and like chop them all in one swing, plus whatever it takes for the stump. So that's probably a good way to go about it. I think that'll save us a lot of time and energy, and I don't see a reason not to go for that. Okay, hay. Hay. I need to get some hay today for my chickens. Otherwise, they're not gonna be happy tomorrow. Should I just pick up some eggs and sell them? I think hay is 50 gold a pop, right? I've got 4 eggs here. If they're all base quality, I think they just sell for... Well, I haven't shipped them, so I can't actually check in here. But I think they sell for 50 each. I think I might... Or well, there's probably other ways. There's probably better ways to go about making that money. And I can just leave the eggs for when I want to, like, buy seeds and stuff. I need to get... If I want to fill up the trough with hay, I need $200. I think I can probably do a little bit of catfish fishing to start the day off and sell whatever I can to Willy. And that should get us there. I think, like, 1 catfish will get us enough gold to do that. And I need to wait for Marnie to open anyway, so I might as well go about my day to start here. Let me see. I don't have any quests on the go. That is good to know. Yeah, I could sell eggs to Marnie, but I think those eggs are better served for seed money in the future. Yeah, for right now, fishing is definitely a good source of money for us, at least on like a day-to-day basis. Long-term investments, I think crops are king for the time being. Isn't the Forest River better for catfish? Is it? Are there like fewer fish available in the Forest River, so we have a higher incidence rate of catfish? That I do not know. I think the only fish I can catch here... I can catch a catfish, I can catch a smallmouth bass, I can get a shad, and I think that's it. Okay, that is not a catfish, but I'll still catch it regardless, why not? Plus the treasure chest. The treasure chests have been treating us pretty well so far. That was kind of our gateway into the ancient seed world, so... Ooh, that's a fishing level as well, not bad. 5 bait. I can use that to re-up my crab pot when I'm on the way to the mines in a bit here. I just fish here because it's outside Haley's house. Shh! Fresh from produce. You don't reveal the secret. Don't tell everyone that this is my favorite fishing spot because it's within eyesight of Haley's house. That's supposed to be the best kept secret. Haha, simp. I wear it proudly. It's just a little crush, you know? It's a little crush. We'll see if it blossoms into anything further. The worst kept secret. Okay, this is not... We're not having much luck in the way of catfish here. Ooh, oh, hold on. Okay, I was gonna try and get perfect and treasure, but I don't want to miss the treasure in lieu of trying to go for the perfect catch. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Okay, smallmouth bass roe, gold ore, fire quartz is kind of crazy. Probably the best thing I can do with the fire quartz there is just donate it, right? I don't think there's anything like extra special I could do with that. No. So I think I take the fire quartz for sure. Oh gosh, the inventory space is a little scuffed right now. Okay, fire quartz. If I throw this out, maybe there's a chance it'll just land on the ground. Yeah. Gold ore. I could sell that to Clint. Between that and all these smallmouth bass, that's probably enough. Smallmouth bass roe is actually kind of decent energy right there. Probably don't need the refined quartz. Yeah, we could smelt it for refined quartz. That is an idea, but I don't think that's the best way to go about it. Let me drop this out here. Okay, they did not splash in the water. I think I'm going to take the gold ore, because I'm going to be running towards the museum anyway, so I might as well take the gold ore to sell it. Leave the bait. Bait did fall in the water, that's not a big deal. Smallmouth bass roe did not fall in the water. Okay, so the only thing that fell in the water was the bait, which is pretty good. I don't know how that's working right now, but I'm thankful for it. They're just floating on the top of the water. Okay, let's go do our donation, sell the gold ore, come back for those fish. And then we can go and buy some hay and stuff. I don't know. Those things must be like a single pixel away from landing in the water. I have no idea how that worked. All right, that's 100 gold right there. Thank you, Clint. Hop on into the museum here. We'll go ahead and drop this off. Quick little donation moment. Boom. There we go. Now let's run back there, grab what we can. run down to Willie, sell our goods, and then go over to Marty. Not going to get to the mines until a little bit later than I wanted to today, but that's alright. As long as we can, like, get there with enough time to make 5 floors of progress, any checkpoint floor we can reach is fine by me. Okay, I'm gonna want smallmouth bass roe. I need 15 roe in order to actually, like, do anything with the fish farmer's bundle, so there's no way we're getting there. You can sell roe to Willie, though, right? You can just sell it, like, I guess this is a good time to find out. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this. Actually, you know what I can do? Because I'm going to be on my way back up here anyway. I can just bring it all with me if I drop, like, my club or something. I'm going to be coming back up this way anyway to go to Marnie, so that's not a big deal. Defying physics on an average Wednesday. Hey, you got to do what you got to do. With such limited backpack space, even the laws of physics can't get in our way. We can't allow it. Okay, let's see. Willie does buy roe. That's very nice. So let's just go ahead and I'll sell this. I'll sell that. That gives me enough to buy the hay. So I might as well keep these other smallmouth bass for energy purposes in the mines today. It's not great that we're bringing like 4 inventory slots worth of food, but it'll disappear before we know it. Especially since the luck in the mines is not that great today. Go ahead and check this real quick. It could be a good artifact. Just a bunch of clay. Any plans on who to marry? I mean, why mess with a good thing, right? Chloe and Haley got a good thing going on here. Plus, I may have some tertiary goals that are related specifically to marrying Haley that I have not expounded upon yet. Our ultimate goals are perfection and community center, but you know me. If you've been around here long enough, you know that I can't just let it be. I can't let that be all. Come on, we gotta have a little fun here. We do a little fun maxing. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, I need room for the hay, obviously. Duh. Okay, let's go ahead and buy 4 pieces of hay, please. Thank you. Definitely gotta get that silo before too long here. Might be worth looking into the silo. Like, it wasn't one of the goals that I really was anticipating going for in the first spring here, but, I mean, given how much rain we've been having, it feels like it would probably be a good idea, just so we don't have to worry about, like, going out of our way to buy hay in an event like this, because look at how much time we spent just going out of our way for this hay right here, so a silo would be a pretty huge investment. Maybe I'll throw it away all the time. I don't really have a means to store the clay right now. I've already got, like, all... Oops. Oh, well, that's unfortunate, but... Oh, well, it is what it is. I can just use that for food, I guess. I have... all my fish tanks that I have are already full of clay. So, like, I've done everything I can to store the hay that I've got. Unless I get more fish tanks, which I guess I should do. Ship it for shipping? I mean, I've already shipped clay, haven't I? I've shipped it for the shipping purposes. Oh, ship the egg. Ship the egg, I see what you mean. You know what? I can do that. That's probably better than using it for food here. Okay. Ship that. I'm also going to scythe this grass out of my way here. I know I should save, like, any grass for the silo in theory, but that's just, like, in the perfectly worst spot that it could possibly be. Leave the flounder at home. Hey, we don't know. Sometimes you get unreasonably bad luck at the mines. I'd rather have too much food than not enough, so. We'll dive into the smallmouth bass first, which are actually pretty decent energy. Like, even our worst food here is better than, like, your average leek, which is pretty solid. Grab that for some extra fishing experience, if nothing else, and we can go ahead and bait that if we get some bug meat down in here. Okay. We made it to floor 20 previously, 1:50 p.m. Oh, wait, let me go ahead and drop off my fishing rod here. Eat that out, and then down we go. Okay, we're already, my inventory's immediately full of, like, stuff, and okay, this is, I want these cave carrots, I do, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat one of them right now. Okay. Do that. Everything else here is fine. It can go by the wayside. We're gonna want room for copper here, so let me go ahead and mine. Just like mine some rocks to get rid of the energy. Okay, there's our staircase. Well, oh gosh, I'm trying to make all the energy that we've got here count, but it's a little with our inventory setup right now. It's a little scuffed. Can you trash the scythe? You cannot. The scythe is going to be with us until the bitter end. Earth crystal. Okay, earth crystal is a good thing to pick up. Let me go ahead and mine and see before I commit to anything here. I do want that earth crystal because that's good. That'll be good for a mayonnaise machine. So let's get the staircase first here, and then I can just eat one of my fish. Okay, well, all right, can I burn any extra energy on some copper here? Let's go. All right. My luck is too good for my own good right here. 2 earth crystals. Oh my gosh. Okay. Eat that. We can craft mayonnaise machines. We got the recipe for that yesterday, I'm pretty sure. There's a mushroom there as well. I see that. I don't think I have the space to make the mushroom work, and I don't think I need the mushroom for anything right now, so we're just gonna unfortunately have to let that go. I could grab it for some foraging XP, I guess, but it's a little out of the way. Topaz I've already donated to the museum, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get it for the experience, but then let it lie. Oh my gosh, what is... is it really neutral luck today? What is going on, dude? Okay, that's floor 25 in like 2 hours. That's pretty fantastic. Let me go ahead and drop off my earth crystals here. Then I think we keep everything else because I'm gonna want to stack copper and stone anyway for extra furnace potential. And let's keep it going. Ooh, that's good. Coal is always a good get. The save is very lucky so far. I know, the only thing we're missing is like a crop fairy to hit one of our ancient fruit or something. Now that I've said that, it's never gonna happen, but a man can dream. Perfect, thank you. Also, since my inventory is full, I gotta be on the lookout on the ground for any extra ancient seeds that may drop. Normally, it's not something you'd like I would even think about, but given our luck so far, shoot. What is this luck? I don't know. I don't know what kind of ancient eldritch deity I prayed to get this RNG like this, but I'm not saying no to it. Do not look a gift horse in the mouth. It's streamer luck, apparently. I didn't believe it was a thing until today. I guess I'm making up for all those streams where I searched through trash cans for the cactus fruit. Gotta make up for it somehow, right? Okay, this floor's giving us a bit more of a run for our money. So far. which is fine by me, honestly. Okay, there is also a mine cart on this floor that's full of coal, I'm pretty sure. Hence the track here. Do I want to take that coal right now is the question. I have enough copper to make an extra furnace. Or I think I am going to take the coal, actually. 7 coal. That's a lot more coal than I thought, actually. But hopefully I can put it to good use today. Because I'm going to want to be smelting some copper. If I want to make the mayonnaise machines anyways, I'm going to need copper bars. That's good, thank you. I will eat the smallmouth bass and take that cherry bomb with me. Let's see if I can put that to good use somewhere. I think right here is probably fine. Boom. That was a good cherry bomb placement, apparently. All right, that's floor 30 right there. Let's go. 7 p.m. I could make a push for floor 35, but I think in the interest of trying to make these mayonnaise machines happen, I should probably call it there. Because let's see, I've got 2 earth crystals. If I want to make 2 mayonnaise machines, what do I need? I'm going to need 30 stone, 30 wood, and 2 copper bars. Okay, so let's go ahead and start by smelting these 2 copper bars. I've already got the 30 stone. I just need to go get 30 wood, and then I'm good, I guess. So let's go ahead and leave the coal behind for right now. I may end up smelting more copper, but I'm going to go ahead and leave it just in case I decide to use that copper to make furnaces instead. Yeah, I see you. Like, I was thinking the same thing. Like, I could go ahead and make more copper in those other furnaces, but I feel like I might want to make an extra furnace instead. Smelt and leave the rest for the silo. What do I need for a silo? Do you need 5 copper bars for a silo? 34. I don't need any more than that. Okay. 5 bars. You know what? I should pre-chop. I'm going to pre-chop this tree because it's going to get chopped down at some point. Let's be real. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. 5 copper bars, 10 clay, 100 gold, and stone. Okay, so 100 stone. 100 stone is not bad. 100 stone is reasonably easy to get. The 10 clay is like kind of annoying to get without like clay farming options. 5 copper bars we can just have ready in our furnaces. Okay, it's very doable. Silo is pretty doable. I think the clay is going to be the biggest sticking point, and to that end we should probably get some more. We should probably get some more fish tanks in our life, so that I can actually store a little bit extra clay, give me a little bit extra boost. We don't need 10 fish tanks for all 10 clay. That would be kind of nice, but I don't think we need that specifically. What we do need in my life right now is 2 mayonnaise machines. Thank you very much. I think that's going to be very, very handy. In fact, I can go ahead and make some. Oh, I should have kept that other egg that I had earlier. I guess I didn't have mayonnaise machines on the brain at the time. Are we going to be able to buy a bigger fish tank? I don't remember how much the bigger fish tank at Willie's costs. I think it's like 2,000, so it's a little bit steep, probably. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and try. I think I'm just going to farm floor 20 at this point for more copper ore to try and get another furnace. Or maybe I should actually just use the coal here, because I've got the 5 coal. I feel like I should probably just put that to use instead of letting that go to waste. So, yeah, maybe we'll just commit to that instead. I've got 5 furnaces, 5 copper bars. It seems like a match made in heaven. So let's go ahead and just get some copper for that. And then if I've got extra time, like if I get lucky with this copper, then maybe we can look into getting an extra furnace as well. Not bad at all. Yeah, the more I was thinking about it, the more I was like, I shouldn't waste the coal. Copper and stone and everything like that I need for a furnace, that's a lot easier to come by than the than coal is, at least for right now. If I can get I think I need like 1 more foraging level, and then I can craft charcoal kilns. And that'll make coal a lot more accessible. Ooh, okay. That's probably worth taking. I guess I don't need the wood anymore. So I'll take those. Might want to leave the mayonnaise machines. I'm not concerned about the mayonnaise machines, because if it gets like really late, I can just like plop them down anywhere. Because like they don't, and like if I just plop them down somewhere, I can come and get them in the morning. So I'm not super concerned about the mayonnaise machines right now. I guess for inventory space, I could probably leave the mayonnaise machines though. You're probably right about that. No reason to hold on to these right now. It's so weird seeing like a small mayonnaise machine on the ground like that. I could have just put them down normally. Oh, I have enough copper ore to smelt. I could have just put them down normally, I guess, but like then I'd need energy to pick them back up, so. A little mini mayo, a morsel of mayo, if you will. You know what, I should probably grab that bug meat, because I think I do. Ooh, earth crystal. Is there a world where I'd spin this earth crystal into another mayonnaise machine? I have the copper bars that are smelting up top. I have to get 30 wood. I could probably do it. I think I could probably do that, actually. I'm gonna give it a try. I need to get 30 stone, so I should start like mining these things. Are you the only one with lag? I hope so. Let me check if I'm dropping any frames or anything. Everything looks fine on my end. We got lag. I only need 50. Oh, I do only need 50, and I needed 30 because I was making 2 before. That's right. We've also had some buffering. There've been a couple blips. Slight lag 2. Seems pretty consistent. Seems okay for now. You're all good. It might be a we've had this on streams before. It might be like a regional thing. If you're buffering, it may be because, is anyone buffering who's not in like Europe? Let me see that. Let me ask that. Is anyone buffering who's not somewhere in Europe? You're in the US, Sarah, and you were buffering a little bit. Pretty laggy for you. Not in Europe. Middle East buffer. I mean, we'll keep going because like there's nothing on my end that's showing that I'm doing anything, so it's probably just a YouTube thing, I guess. Got big lag now from the eastern coast. What in the world? Drop frame 0. Excellent connection. It must just be YouTube, I guess. It must just be YouTube, so I'm just gonna keep rolling. 07 to the bufferers. Thank you for suffering the buffer for the rest of us. Take a little hydration break here and we'll keep on going. All right. Mayonnaise machine. I think I can do this. I think I can go ahead and get enough copper for 1 more bar, a second earth crystal, 2 more mayonnaise machines. I couldn't possibly. 10:40 p.m. I'm gonna pick it up because it's like, why not? I couldn't possibly get 4 mayonnaise machines in 1 day. There's no way, right? Okay, I need to keep. Okay, let me see here. Okay, take me back to 420. Give me like 1 copper node would be great right now. Hardwood we don't care about. I just want at least one extra copper so that I can... Oh, I should go get that. Okay, there's our copper as well. Okay, that's good. Get that guy so he's not going to slime me. Okay. $24 stone. So just try and get the rest here. Do a little more coal. I think we're probably going to end up losing out on some coal. Okay, 30 stone. That's where we want to be. I could possibly get enough to smelt. I'm getting so greedy right now. I'm getting unreasonably greedy right now. There's another earth crystal over there. 3 more mayonnaise machines? No, it's not. I think that's pushing it a little bit too far. I don't think there's any world where we make that happen. I have to resist. Otherwise, I'm not going to make any mayonnaise machines. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get the last piece of copper I need. So let me smelt this, then toss that, then take 2 of these for our mayonnaise machines, right? Okay. I don't need the coal anymore. Hasta la vista. I would like to bring my largemouth bass home as well for for my fish tanks. How am I gonna do this, man? I want to bring my fish home for the fish tanks. I want the carrot seeds for to plant. The carrot seeds might have to go by the wayside. I need to pick up the fishing rod, and I need to get wood as well. Yeah, this is gonna be tough, dude. We're gonna have to make some hard calls here. Okay, first and foremost, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take these first mayonnaise machines and I'm just going to put them down. I'm just going to like plop them here. We can move them later. That's fine. I've got this. We need to keep the stone, the earth crystals, and the copper bars. Obviously, I'd like to keep the fish. I think the carrot seeds are. I think we're going to say no to the carrot seeds. We already have a lot of carrots growing at home, so I'm going to go ahead and say no to that. Bring home the bamboo pole here. Okay. And then I think, oh gosh, how am I going to do the wood? I think I'd have to just go home, chop whatever trees I can. I guess I can go home, put the fish in, and hopefully chop enough trees to make this in time. I don't know. I'll chop trees in like the backwoods. Hold on. I did pre-chop that 1 tree down in front of Robin's house, but I don't know if I have time to go down. I should go do it. I'm going to go do it. I think the pre-chop is worth going out of my way for. Okay, that's... Just ditch my watering can, if only I could. Okay, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Get this. That's enough. That's enough for one mayonnaise machine right there. Craft a mayonnaise machine. Pick up the mayonnaise machine. Put the mayonnaise machine, like, here. I don't know. Is it someone gonna stomp on that? Sacrifice the rod? I cannot. I cannot sacrifice the rod. That's like 500 gold is kind of annoying to make. I can also pass out. I don't think I'm... Well, no, I don't want to pass out because I want to get the fish back to the fish tanks. I mean, we don't need the sap. Yeah, that goes without saying. I do need to go get the... Okay, we've got... I need the copper bar. So get that out of here. I need the wood. I need the earth crystal. Trash the... Yeah, I think we trashed the 2 wood. I can get enough wood from just 1 tree. And then I take the flounders with me. I take the flounder with me. Okay. Dude, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna chop this tree. Please, 1 a.m. I don't know if we're gonna make it back with the fish, folks. Okay. Flounder out. I got 14. Got 14. Wait, did I trash the other wood or did I just throw it on the ground? I don't remember. Okay. I did trash it. I trashed it. Oh, boy. What the heck, man? Okay. I think we have to say no to the... I think I need to move the first machine, probably. I'll come back for the first machine. I'll come back for the machines first thing in the morning. Yeah, I think we gotta not worry about the fish. Okay, I'm gonna... If I do manage to make it home in time, I want to keep the flounder, because they're harder to get than the largemouth bass would be. Sorry to the largemouth bass. Let's go ahead and try and get home. 120. Dude, this is ridiculous. Okay. All that luck went into the last stream. This is not a product of luck. We actually got very lucky today, I would say. Okay. Mayonnaise machine. Put it down somewhere, anywhere. Into the fish tank. Saved! Oh, and we made it into bed. We lost 2 largemouth bass along the way, but everything else I'm okay with. All right. Not even close, dude. Not even close. Ooh, jeez. All right. Lock it in. And we leveled up, so we don't need to worry about the energy. Level 6 fishing. Pretty good, pretty good. Bait maker. That's probably something worth investing in before too long. I think a bait maker could be very helpful for our fishing prospects. That should not have worked. Did I place the other 2 machines? I did. We got 2 machines in the mines, one along the road outside Robin's house, and one outside. And my copper trash can is ready today. That's very good news. Let's go. Save a spot for bug me next time and go for bug steaks. Oh, I didn't give Vincent a birthday gift yesterday. Well, sorry, kid. I didn't get the snail that I wanted for him anyway, so it's not a big deal. Let's see, bait maker, 3 iron bars, 3 coral, and a sea urchin. If we want to make any of those, I'm gonna need to repair the bridge to the tide pools. So we're definitely gonna want to go for wood to do that at some point. Let's see what our luck is like today. Ooh, okay, it's a good mines day. That's a very good mines day. Weather report, it's raining again tomorrow. Well, at the very least, we know that'll be the last day of this long rainstorm, because the day after tomorrow is the Egg Festival. Go get the machine before Linus needs his bathroom break. I don't think it's in Linus's way. If it's going to be in anybody's way, it's going to be like Sebastian or Demetrius, I think. Okay, I got the green bean ready there. Our 1 green bean is ready that I do need for the spring crops bundle. I'll probably wait on that until I... Well, actually, I'm going to be going out that way a little bit anyway, as I'm going to, like, check for my quest, so I might as well, especially since it regrows, I might as well go ahead and pluck that. Potatoes. Do I want to buy seeds today? I could, in theory. I could pick all these potatoes, sell them at Pierre's, and then spin that into another parsnip harvest. I could do that. It's case sensitive. The wiki command is a little scuffed. Yeah, you got to be very particular about how you do it. It's because of the way that the search function works on like the Stardew wiki, so it's not even something we can really fix, but... Make a wood farm and prep for the house and the other wood too. I was thinking about that. Like, the main thing I've been worrying about with the house upgrade is the money, like the 10,000 gold, but the 450 wood we're going to need for that, that's not going to be easy either. I think we're going to need to do some pre-shopping, and we're going to need to definitely plan that right ahead of time. Okay. Let me think. If I do sell the potatoes today and spin it back into parsnips, that will make me a bit more money, because I have to do parsnips if I want to get the money in time to plant cauliflower for the house upgrade. Since I want my cauliflower in the ground no later than spring 16th. Since if I plant them on spring 16th, they'll be ready for harvest on spring 28th, which is probably when we're going to go for our house upgrade. So, if I were to do another crop, it would have to be 5 days or less, which I think really only parsnips kind of fit the bill there. So, I don't know. Parsnips, that many parsnips would probably be a lot of watering if I sold like all these potatoes worth to get parsnips. I'm not sure if that's worth it. I'm not sure if that's worth the watering potential that I'd be facing, especially if I'm going to be also watering like however many strawberries I end up getting. So I think I'm gonna err. I'm gonna err on the side of potatoes here, and I'm gonna leave these potatoes in the ground for right now, and then I'll pick all of them at some point. Like once all these other potatoes are ready, I'll pick all of them, sell them all to Pierre, and get a big bunch of cauliflowers. Then I think that's probably what I'm gonna do it. Water is worth because I only have to do it for 4 days. Technically true. And I already know it's going to be raining tomorrow, so that would be only 3 days, technically. It might be worth it. It might be worth it. I don't know. When's the cauliflower deadline? Cauliflower deadline is spring 16th. Ooh, okay, this is definitely... We definitely want to do this. Go get Robin's axe. 250 gold is definitely worth pursuing. Let me go ahead and take this mayonnaise machine here. Do I harvest the potatoes or not? Well, let me go take care of my chickens first and foremost before I worry about any of that. I'm going to put the mayonnaise machines. I feel like we can just line them up outside the coop there. Want as much room inside the coop for eggs as possible. Ooh, speaking of eggs, look at this large brown egg. I think I will absolutely take this and put that in our first mayonnaise machine here. Now that is good. Okay. Save the mayonnaise machine on the road. I will go grab the mayonnaise machine on the road momentarily. I'm so torn about these potatoes, dude. I'm gonna do what my gut tells me. I'm just gonna leave the potatoes for right now. If we want to try and balance things out as much as possible, I feel like it's more worth it to just leave the potatoes. And plus I feel like we don't need to overkill it. I feel like we don't need to overkill, and going for an extra parsnip harvest might be overkill. We might not need that many cauliflower, especially once we factor in strawberries and stuff. Local anchovy population is starting to threaten them. 4 anchovies. That's quite a lot of fishing, but we could probably go out of our way to try and do that. Okay. Do I not need that large brown egg for the community center? I don't think we have the... Yeah, we don't have the animal bundle. We got the brewer's bundle and we got the fish farmer's bundle, so we don't need that one for the community center. Good looking out, though. Yeah, for the egg festival, since we're not able to sell things to shops beforehand, green bean into the spring crops bundle. Let's go. Since we're not able to sell things to shops beforehand, we're going to need to rely either on journal funds and or some trash profits. Since I am going to have the copper trash can. Oh, you know what? I should go. Let me go get that mayonnaise machine. Put everyone's minds at rest. Mayonnaise machine is still safe. Let's go. While I'm up here, I might as well grab the other 2 mayonnaise machines and just bring them all home. You know, while I'm in the area, I don't know. I'll probably end up returning to the mines today. I'm not entirely sure yet. It is a great luck day, so we probably want to take advantage of that. But. Let me just pop in real quick and see if there's like a bug hanging out somewhere. I just kind of want to get some bug meat in order to stock up that crab pot. Bring him home. Absolutely. Hey, there's our bug. For a second I was worried it wasn't going to drop bug meat, since I don't think it's actually guaranteed, but... Okay. 5 copper ores, nice. I don't have any coal, unfortunately, but we'll just leave it here for the time being. Leave the stone as well. Okay. Boom. A little bit of bait. There's bubbles there that I don't think we're going to take advantage of right now. Don't need the rest of this bait. Copper trash can profits. Hey, 15% back on whatever we throw away. It could add up over time. I guess we'll see. 15% is not a crazy amount. Watch it drop an ancient seed, but no bug meat. That would be crazy, dude. Mayonnaise machines process like kind of crazy fast, huh? All right, 4 mayonnaise machines right there. I might as well get them on the go here, because I think it's always profitable to put eggs in mayonnaise machines, right? Boom, boom, and boom. 15% is way more than 0%. Infinitely more, some might say. Pick up forage for XP. In principle, that's a good idea, but I should probably wait until Saturday to do that, just in case I need the forage for any reason. For instance, I would love to bring this daffodil down to Haley. I don't think we've given her 2 gifts yet this week, so let's go ahead and remedy that, shall we? Dude, the fact that I have more friendship with Mayor Lewis than I do with Haley is criminal. I know it's because of the birthday gift that I gave him, but still, it just feels bad. I don't know when she comes out of her room. It's okay, I'll wait. Some things are worth waiting for. Every time I go to the elevator, it makes you nervous that you're going to accidentally get that copper. Why not move the furnaces somewhere safer? Because we honestly need as much room for furnaces as possible. We're going to have quite the furnace empire by the time everything's said and done, I'm going to say. So I'm just going to have to be careful not to accidentally like misclick. Lewis can mail you money. That is true. That is very true. Hello. I'm not creepily waiting outside your bedroom. Well, okay, maybe I was a little bit creepily waiting outside your bedroom, but I don't do it every day, so, you know, cut me some slack here. Let's go pick up our copper trash can. What did Haley say? Sorry if I don't look my best. Haley, you always look your best, because you're always so beautiful. Speaking of beautiful, holy cow, that is a copper trash can. That is a beautiful, beautiful upgrade to see. Next upgrade we're going to be gunning for is going to be the steel trash can. That's what we need for that, in case you've forgotten. 5 iron bars and 2,500 gold. With our mayonnaise machines helping us, I don't think it's going to be too unreasonable to get. We do need to get deeper in the mines, though, in order to have access to the iron floors, so I should probably try and focus a bit on that today. Down to the mine. I do want to go down to the mine, but I also want to head home to get some food first and foremost. Probably should have done that while I was there. Take the flounders with me. You know what? I might as well actually also, since I'm heading up in that direction, let me go grab... Ooh. Ew, it smells. Don't talk about Krobus like that. That's rude. So rude. Let me go grab Robin's axe down here, since I'm going to be running by her house anyway. Is there a command for the springtime goals? There is not. But there's only 2 to keep track of. We're going for the house upgrade, and we're going for the steel trash can. I guess we're also technically going for the silo now, if you want to add on, like, a 3rd goal. I could probably make a command for those, though. So many mayonnaise machines, I really need extra chickens. I don't think I do. Like, I've got 4 mayonnaise machines. 2 chickens fill up 4 mayonnaise machines in 2 days. If I start expanding to more mayonnaise machines, then probably, yeah. But as far as right now goes, I think we're fine. Like, my mayonnaise machines are already full, and I've still got eggs on the ground, so I'm not sweating it. Spring onions. I probably should have gone for spring onions while I was down there. You're not wrong. Okay. So mines food. I could bring flounder with me again to the mines. But honestly, I think what I'm going to do is dip into my carrots a little bit here. 105 energy for a silver quality carrot. Holy moly. I think honestly 2 carrots is probably good right there. I've got them mainly for the energy anyway, so might as well make use of it. Might as well grab these horseradishes as well. Couldn't hurt. Yeah, the fish are safe today. The flounders live to see another day. But we can't guarantee their safety forever, chat. We can't guarantee that the flounders are going to be safe until the end of the challenge. I'm not going to do anything silly, like give them names. Like, I'm definitely not going to start calling them, like, Frank and Francine Flounder or something like that. That would be silly to give them names, because there's no reason that we're not getting attached to them. Anyway, there's Robin's axe for you. That's 250 gold back into the Lost Axe Fund. Or not the Lost Axe Fund, into the Journal Fund. Cue the fan art. I know, I can't get attached. My favorite thing is nothing. My favorite thing is nothing. Everything's transient. Everything's fleeting. I'm not allowing myself to get attached. Frank and Francine canon names. Flat Stanley and Flat Staisley. Yeah, I haven't thought about Flat Stanley in a long time. Not in a dog's age. You like when Demetrius hangs out behind the counter like that? It's cute. I agree. Alright, fishing rod on the ground. Everything else I can take with me here. Leave the copper bars. And 3:50 p.m. We should still be... It's Star Drop Luck Day, so ideally we can get down to at least floor 35. Floor 40 would be wonderful. But I'm not gonna push myself too hard here. And thank goodness we got that small glow ring before getting to these floors, by the way. Got pretty lucky with that. You heard about Flat Stanley for the first time earlier today? I don't know what most people's interactions with Flat Stanley are. I think I remember learning about Flat Stanley. It was like probably like grade 3, I want to say. Yeah, we don't need that. Yo, wait, hold on. First copper trash can funds. Ooh, 7 gold from that geode. Ooh la la. Yeah, we were in grade 3 when we like read the story of Flat Stanley, and then like we made our own Flat Stanleys, and we mailed them to like the government of Canada or something. I don't remember where we mailed them, but I feel like I remember mailing them off to like the government or something like that. I don't really know why. It was part of like some kind of like school initiative, I guess. I don't know. Go ahead and eat this horseradish here. You did that too? I'm glad it wasn't just... I don't know. Like, what did the... My question is, what did the government want with all of our flat Stanleys? Were they doing some, like, experimentation to be like, we have too many people in our country, we need to start flattening them to make more space for other people? I mean, I get overpopulation's a bit of a problem, but, like, I feel like there's better solutions. What's the fascination with Flat Stanley, man? Yeah, Flat Stanley. He's basically just like Paper Mario. Just like a flat guy. Free ladders is very nice. Get some of this. Mining XP. Get this copper ore down here. Got quite a bit of copper so far today, which is very nice. Do we have enough coal for that much copper? Not even close, but technically if we get down to 440, we'll have access to dust sprites, and that's also a pretty good way to get coal pretty quickly. So that's something worth considering too. That and charcoal kilns are gonna be our saviors today. And if I don't get enough coal for all the copper that I do get, then I can always just turn the copper into furnaces instead. So I'm not sweating it. We might get enough rocks for furnaces. Yeah, stone is honestly... There's floor 35, by the way. Stone for furnaces is pretty easy to come by. My main method for gathering stone is just to reset floor 1 over and over again and hit those big stones that drop like 10 at a time kind of thing. I didn't know those guys could drop quartz. I feel like I've never seen that. I don't need the quartz, but I guess I'll hold on to it for now. Let's go ahead and head on down. I need inventory space. I don't need inventory space. I've got inventory space for everything I need so far. And if I find something that I want, then I can always trash that 1 quartz that I have. I can eat these carrots. I got no qualms. So much copper. That's another earth crystal right there. Could be another mayonnaise machine in the making. Ooh, thank you, staircase. I should allow myself chests that empty the next day instead of needing to drop things on the ground. I've thought about that. I've thought about, like, should I allow myself chests and just, like, get emptied? Should I allow myself, like, backpack upgrades? Like, the whole spirit of the challenge, in my mind, you probably could do those things and still be within, like, the general spirit of the challenge. But for me... I expounded upon this in a comment on, like, the first VOD, but for me, the main, like, theme of the challenge is trying to, like, make the most of what you got. You know, like, you gotta work within your limitations, work with what you got, and I feel like the limiting the inventory so severely kind of plays into that idea pretty well. And I think it adds more to the challenge than it detracts, personally. Ooh, should I grab that? I should probably grab that. 10 p.m., by the way. Oh, geez. We might... hold on, I didn't realize it was getting so late here. I don't think I've leveled up at all or anything either, so we might... I would... It's gonna be a bit tight, probably. I'm dropping things on the floor and switching them around, so maybe a restricted swapping place. That's true, I guess, but I don't know. It's something worth maybe revisiting in the future if it becomes like a big problem. But for now, it honestly kind of like just adds to the excitement to me. Inventory management like that, like juggling things around in my inventory, it becomes more of a puzzle for me than anything else. And I love me a good puzzle. Okay, floor 39. We should make it to floor 40 here, as long as we don't get too stuck by our staircase. This is a lot of freaking copper, dude. Makes sense to you, considering this is an offshoot of the Ultimate Iron Man challenge. That is where the original idea came from to like restrict the inventory so significantly was from the Ultimate Iron Man challenge. And since this is a spiritual successor, it just kind of made sense. Floor 40, by the way. Floor 40 is a pretty big milestone. I don't think we're going to be making it too much farther than floor 40 for quite a while. It's not realistic to go that much farther with like a copper pickaxe, so we'll probably have to wait on that. And we're definitely not opening this treasure chest because I think that contains the slingshot, which we don't really care to use right now. It'll just take up space, so I think we're just going to go ahead and leave that. Now, I've got 9 copper. Not 9 copper. I've got 9, well, possibly 9 copper bars to be made. Go ahead and smelt. I should, if I want to make another mayonnaise machine with this, I think I can. So let me go ahead and toss the bug meat. I'll take 1 copper bar, smelt another in there. And then I've got enough copper to make actually 2 more furnaces. Or I can make 1 more. Well, I think I am going to make 2 more furnaces. Some of the coal might go by the wayside. But now that we're on floor 40, coal shouldn't be that much of a problem, honestly. So there we go. All right, 2 more furnaces. Not bad. And I need a little bit more stone for this mayonnaise machine. So we need the stone and I need the wood. All right, let me go ahead and grab my fishing rod here as well. I'll eat the carrot because I'm not going to do anything else with it. Just go grab a couple little bits of stone here. Literally just 2 pieces of stone is all I need. Okay, that'll do. Mayo Empire. My Mayo Empire begins here. And let's go start grabbing our wood. Yeah, I think we're good there. Will there be an entire video about this challenge when it's done? It's a really interesting premise. Nozo, there will actually be, as the streams go along, I'm going to be editing them down into, like, more digestible videos that just kind of hit, like, the major beats. So there will be kind of like an edited series running in tandem with this challenge as it goes on. I've started work on the first episode already with the first stream. And so we're just gonna build that up as time goes on here. And then maybe once everything's said and done, then I'll, like, condense all those episodes into, like, one mega movie at the end. That's the current plan. Alright. Mayonnaise machine acquired. We still got time to spare. I'm gonna get home. I'm probably gonna take a bit of an energy hit tomorrow. Well, actually, if I make it to bed before 1, let me just leave the mayonnaise machine there for right now. Actually, I probably won't make it to bed before 1, but yeah, not quite. I'll take a little bit of an energy hit tomorrow, but I think we'll be fine. Kind of use the extra paths to craft, extra wood to craft some paths to keep grass from spawning. I probably should do some pathing, actually. Both to, like, keep grass from getting in my way and because you do run a little bit faster on paths on the farm specifically, so it's probably smart. Alright, locked in. Could have shipped the coal, yeah, that's true. Ooh, that's kind of a big energy hit, actually. Does the energy hit get bigger the later you go to bed? Like, it was like 110, 120, or is it just like if you're after 1 a.m., then you're hooped? Spirits are somewhat annoyed today. Good to know. Come by the shop and check out the new rods I'm selling. He's got the freaking iridium rod now that we're level 6 fishing. It's going so fast, man. All right, Egg Festival starting tomorrow. Our big strawberry day coming up. Got that there. I guess we should go and try and do this quest today then, huh? Final day. Try and catch 4 anchovies today. That should be doable as long as we get down there relatively early in the day. Is it worth it for 120? It's probably worth it for 120 gold. If we dip into our journal funds for strawberries, that is like 1 extra strawberry seed, so. Okay, just put this like right here for now. We'll need to figure out a better solution for our mayonnaise machines at some point, but for now that's fine. Grab one of these. Oh, we need more hay as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, we need... Okay, maybe we should start looking into that silo sooner rather than later. Okay, well, I'm going to be fishing anyway, so I should be able to get enough money from that in order to buy extra hay. Marnie's in on Fridays, right? On a rainy Friday, she should be there till like at least like 4 p.m. Am I keeping the VODs? The VODs will still be available. Yeah, you can still watch the full VODs if you want, but for those who don't want to watch the full VODs and just want like a more streamlined experience, that's what the like edited down episodes are going to be for. She's always there when it's raining? Okay. I thought so, but I just wanted to be clear. A lot of beach forage. I could probably take some of that to our crab pot bundle at some point today. But for now, we gotta start fishing. When did I hit 50k subs? Literally yesterday, Jalopy. It's brand new information. I checked my sub count. Honestly, what triggered me to check my sub count was someone in the Discord saying like, yo, congrats on 50k, and I'm like, what? And then I checked and it was like 50,002, and I was like, yo, hype. One sardine. We're looking for 4 anchovies today. It's for quests like this that I think we should probably invest in a bait maker before too long, by the way. Maybe that's... I know I'm already juggling a lot between like the seeds and stuff that I want to plant for the house upgrade, having to like pre-chop for wood, having to invest in the silo, fish tanks, all sorts of stuff like that. But it's just kind of par for the course in this challenge. So looking for anchovy, 5-inch blue scales, something like this guy right here. The nice thing about these quests is that you don't have to like keep the anchovies to like show Demetrius. You just have to catch them, and then once you've caught 4, you can just like go and talk to him, which is nice. Bait maker after I get a better rod. I guess that's true. What good is a bait maker if I don't have a fiberglass rod? That's a fair point. Can you not farm a little clay there on the beach? I could. I'm not... In 1.6, I don't have legacy randomization turned on, so I can't like clay farm properly the way the pioneers used to do it. But I can still like hoe the ground and just like hope to find clay. Will rods delete overnight? If they're in my inventory, they will not. If they're on the ground, they will. Ooh. He's dancing, he's dancing. There's 2 anchovies, okay. Might as well go ahead and sell my haul here so far. Can't really clay farm anymore, even with legacy randomization. Really? I've never actually tested it out. I just assumed that legacy randomization would allow for it. That's interesting. Told you to hold the horses. Now they've all escaped the stable. Exclamation point horse. Yo, Mazer, congratulations on your horse. Good timing. You managed to catch one of the ones that escaped from the stable. Let's go. By the way, Chad, if the time starts getting away with me, or from me, yell at me, because I need to get to Marnie before she closes at 4. In order to buy hay for our chickens. I'll never forgive myself if I let Shrimp and Tiny go hungry for even a single day. It'd just be tragic. Hopefully we just get the 4 anchovies before them, and I can just, like, not worry about it, but if we're still out here fishing, then you gotta yell at me. What's my horse's name? Well, I don't have a horse. Or maybe I do. Wait, hold on. Beatrix's horse's name is Iota. Chloe does not currently have a horse, but she has had a horse named Nemo previously for the Master Angler Challenge. What about me, though? Exclamation point horse. Nightbot? Nightbot, don't do me dirty. Aw, man. One of these days. You hate to see it, you really do. Maybe clay farming is a little less consistent now. Often don't see a good pattern. Once you get the pattern, it works well. I haven't tried clay farming on 1.6, so I can't speak to anything to that extent. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. I think on like the first day that 1.6 came out, I went and like tested clay farming real quick, and like it was not working the way I expected it to work, so I just like gave up on it basically. Keeping an eye on that clock. I think to get to Marnie in time, we can probably leave as late as like 3 o'clock realistically, but I'll probably leave a little bit earlier than that just in order to give myself enough leeway. You just want to pet the cat? Exclamation point pie. Pie may not be present in our lives anymore, but Pie still deserves all the pets that we can muster. But realistically, it's Timbeeb's time to shine now. Now that he's actually back in action on our farm, giving us the moral support that we need to make it through such a ridiculous restricted challenge. He needs all the pets. I do want to update those commands at some point to just like exclamation point pet. There's our final anchovy. Let's go. And you just like hit exclamation point pet, and then it could like pet any number of like random animals that we've had over the years. I think that would be fun. Can I do the pie jump scare still? Not currently, I don't think, no. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. 745. Okay, so I only need 200 gold for the hay. So I could actually go ahead and buy another small fish tank here, which I think is probably a decent investment. So let's go ahead and do that. It'll help with our clay prospects for the silo. Let's go get our hay from Marnie. Go fill up our coop. Drop off a fish tank. And then I guess probably just like get back to fishing. Well, I guess I should go talk to Demetrius, huh? Like what the whole point of doing that big fishing expedition for half the day was. Yeah, I should probably, you know, reap the rewards from that. Marsh Carcass got a horse. Congratulations. Well, you know what they say. Hay is for horses. So there's 4 hay for you right there. I don't know you. Don't worry. You will. Anyway. Is it weird to say that to like a 5-year-old child? Probably. That's alright. Jas has a bit of a dark side. From what I've seen from watching Stardew Valley lore videos, people find Jas a little creepy anyway, so it fits. Do I want to check the cart? Oh yeah, traveling cart. I gotta get in the habit of doing that today. Thank you for the reminder. In all likelihood, we're not going to need anything from the traveling cart, but it's worth looking into for sure. Shrimp looks really happy today. Even happier once I give you a little bit of hay, buddy. There you go. Enjoy. Yummy, yummy. Alright, things are getting a little... I guess I can put a fish tank, like, right up here. We're gonna be living in a freaking aquarium before too long here, holy cow. Okay, let me go check in with Demetrius. I think he would be at the saloon tonight anyway. Ooh, I see an artifact spot up there. Let me go hit that, just in case there is actually an artifact that we can get out of it. Nah, just a bit of stone. Fair enough. Oh, traveling cart. Okay, yeah, let me go do traveling cart first, because traveling cart poses at 8. Realistically, am I going to be able to make enough money before then? Probably not, but, you know, might as well check anyway. We can always dip into the journal funds if there's something that I, like, really, really want in the traveling cart for whatever reason, so it's raining, he stays home. Even on saloon night, really? I thought people went into the saloon no matter what, rain or shine. Let's see, daffodils, sweet peas. Nah, nothing. Okay. Worth looking. Thank you, Mabel. Regardless if Demetrius is at the saloon or not, I should still be able to like make it to his house in time here, I think. Whoop. Rain overrides day of the week. For a lot of things it does. I didn't think it did for the saloon, though. Alex is still hanging out here in the rain, saying hello to Dusty. I appreciate that about him. Hey there, Demetrius. I definitely did catch 4 anchovies earlier. I don't have them with me anymore. You just gotta trust me, bro. Dude, he's shaking with excitement. Look at him. Oh my gosh, I've never seen someone so excited about 4 anchovies before. The anchovy population was getting out of hand because of careless fishermen. Thankfully, I'm a careful fisherman, so you don't gotta worry about that. Okay. 6:20 p.m. What do we want to do for the rest of the day? There's not really, like, a whole lot that I can get up to. I guess I can head to the mines and try and, like... I can get some more furnaces going, potentially. I get some copper going in said furnaces. I can smelt some iron. Iron bars might not be a bad thing to have just for, like, money purposes at some point. Like, what's the next thing I realistically want to build towards here? I would like to get... I mean, probably a silo, actually. I mean, either a silo or the steel trash can are probably the next thing I want to focus on. I do have that sort of tertiary goal in mind for the fiberglass rod, the bait maker, all that stuff. Beach Forge for the bundle. It'll still be there tomorrow, so I can... Well, actually, tomorrow's the Egg Festival, so it's not really like a... It's fine. It'll be fine. I'm in no rush on that one. Pre-chop wood, it's bad luck. We could pre-chop some wood, that's true. Like, we could go... I don't have a lot of energy, though. Unless I dip into my carrot reserves, I don't really have, like, a ton of energy. Which I'll probably need to do anyway if I'm pre-chopping, so... Might be a good idea to do that today. In my mind, we either pre-chop or we go to the mines, not for progress, but for, like, resources. Are we going to use the journal to get some strawberries? We'll check in on that tomorrow. We'll see where our journal's at before we head into the Egg Festival. Yeah, let's go to the... Ooh, there's our snail. A little too late for Vincent, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Do I need the stone? I might need the stone, because I might be making furnaces today. You can get 10 iron easy. See, iron bars I would need for... I also couldn't... It wouldn't be a bad idea to start getting some sprinklers down, right? That'll save us time and energy every morning. So maybe we should start looking into that. I've already got a lot of copper here. Maybe I should start going for some iron and making sprinklers, right? I don't have things set up too nicely on my farm to, like, work sprinklers in. But... that is something we haven't really talked about yet. Sprinklers are probably a good idea. So I think, yeah, let's go ahead and start trying to get some iron here. To that end, like resetting this floor for iron and coal purposes should be perfectly doable. Also, I guess I don't really need the snail or the fishing rod here, so let's go ahead and drop those off. Boop, and boop. Oh, sorry to hear that, Xavier, about the nerve pain. Hopefully it goes away before too long. Say Ayla. Not sure exactly how to pronounce your name. Hopefully I did decently okay. Welcome on in. Good to see you. With 3 hits for just your average rock on floor 40 here is not great. But we should still be fine to get enough iron ore for smelting here. Ooh. Okay, the jade. Do I have any use case for that jade? I don't think so. Can't even donate it now if I wanted to. Ooh, that's some good iron right there. Hurley Combat, thank you for the 9 months of support at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you. Haven't watched VOD 1 yet, so just dropping in to say hello. Well, hello. Thank you for dropping on in. I appreciate that. Appreciate that and appreciate you. Thank you for your support. Okay, let me go. So I've got enough iron for 2 bars now, which is how many furnaces I have empty. So let's see. Oh, there you go. Perfect. 2 coal. It's just that easy, baby. Let's go. Alright. Go ahead and get those smelting there. 8:40 p.m. I could try and get another furnace here. In fact, I might do. Given the current state of my energy, I feel like a furnace is probably our most realistic goal here. So let's go ahead and try and get enough copper and stone for that. That's a good start. Freaking earth crystal, dude. These earth crystals, I feel like every time I see an earth crystal, I'm so compelled to get some to go and make another mayonnaise machine. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's probably a good idea, right? Okay. I don't really need the iron ore, don't need the slime. Don't need the jade right now. More mayo machines. The mayo empire expands ever more. Get some mayonnaise emojis in chat. I actually don't think mayonnaise emojis are a thing, but do your best. I trust chat to get creative. My energy is in a bit of a spot right now. At least trash the jade for a few gold. I could, but like to what end? Okay, let's go grab this for a little bit extra energy here. Let me grab a copper bar. Copper bar for the mayonnaise machine. Grab my fishing rod. I don't think I did bait that crab pot again, did I? Let's see. There's trees out here. These trees are always a little sketchy to try and get wood from. Hold on, before I do this, I should clear my inventory. Please, please. Okay, we got some wood out of it. It wasn't the best. 9 wood. Okay, I've got. This is so scuffed, dude. This is so scuffed right now. 10 wood. Okay. Here's what you do. Here's what you do with this. You clear that out. You go fishing for a little bit. 3 energy. No problem. No problem. Eat snail for energy? I don't think you can eat a snail directly. I think you have to cook it or something. Okay, this is not going to be good for energy. I think this is just a carp. But maybe it'll be enough energy? I don't know. Iridium quality carp? What do we get for that? 33 energy? I'm gonna go for like 1 more fish. That's another carp. Presumably it'll be another iridium quality carp as well, so that should be more than enough. Okay. Do that. Go here. Let's see, did I chop a stump? I did. Oh, geez. Okay. Timber. It's getting late, I know. Oh my gosh. It's so bad. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. Hey, that's good. That's a foraging level right there. Okay, that is 15 wood. That's everything I need for a mayonnaise machine, so let's craft that now. I've got 5 copper ore. I don't think I can really do anything else with the copper ore. I could try and go get a piece of coal, but it's getting so late here. So I think what I should do, I think I go run this snail down to the community center real quick for the crab pot bundle, and then we can just run on home. I'm not leaving anything at the mines, right? I know there's like a jade and stuff on the ground, but nothing like ultra important. I leveled up, I can pass out. That is true, that is true. I could just go back to the mines and pass out. But I kind of want to bring this mayonnaise machine home too. Gail, oh my gosh, long time no see, welcome on in. Thank you for the 21 months of membership at the Electron level. Chloe is indeed back and better than ever. Still only 1 inventory slot to her name, let's go. All right, into the crab pot bundle it goes. Can I turn this stone into pathways? I could make some cobblestone paths, I guess. You know, I should have picked up that daffodil because I'm not going to get the chance tomorrow with the egg festival anyway. Oh well. Wood from the tree all went for a swim. It's soggy. I can still fix it. I can fix it. Okay. 1:20 a.m. Pop this down here. Craft me some cobblestone pathways. It's not great, but it'll work. That's fine. And ship your copper ore. It's okay if I pass out, as we stated earlier. But it'd be nice to get to bed. There we go. I need to fill up that fish tank with something at some point too. Might be worth looking into tomorrow. I guess before the egg festival tomorrow, I could probably go like catch some largemouth bass and stuff or something like that. Boom. Level 2 foraging and a charcoal kiln. That could very much come in handy. As we've seen, coal is a bit frenetic to come across, so I think that's going to be a very nice investment. I don't even know what you need to make a charcoal kiln. I feel like I've very rarely crafted those in my life. I think you need like wood and a copper bar. Something like that. Oh my gosh, Monster Muckle, happy 30th birthday. Yo, congratulations. The birthday cake emojis are already flying through chat. You guys know the drill. Happy 30th. I'm not far behind you. I'm turning 30 this December, so that's an exciting time. Exciting new decade for you. Congratulations. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful birthday. That 25 gold right there, that's for you. That's for you. Go ahead and take it right out of my pocket here. Take it right out of my pocket. That's your birthday gift right now. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for taking that. Thank you for taking the gift so warmly and so quickly. Let's see. Charcoal kiln. 2 copper bars and 20 pieces of wood. That's not too bad. Check our weather report for tomorrow. Finally not raining. I mean, it's not raining today either, but today's a festival day. Spirits are in good humor today. We could go to the mines, I guess, but I think probably our best case scenario today. Well, first and foremost, we're going to need to water. Okay, well, actually, first and foremost, here's what we need to do. Let's check the state of our journal. All right, place your bets now, chat. With all these quests that we've done so far, almost like 2 full pages of quests, how much money do we have in here right now? How much money? Will it all go towards strawberry seeds? Probably not, but let's go ahead and see what we got. All right. 120 plus 250. This is going to be some math with Argon moments. So this is 370. 445. 535. 635, 655, 705, 905, 1005, 1105, 1305, 1345, 1445, $1,445. Most people were guessing somewhere in like the 1,000 to 2,000 range, so people were pretty well on the pulse of our journal right there. Now, so if I collected everything out of my journal, I'd be able to buy 14 strawberry seeds. Is that a worthy investment is the question. I think before we answer that question, I think we have some things to tend to. Let's water. I mean, water goes without saying. We're leaving the cauliflower in the ground. I'm gonna need one for the community center, but the rest are gonna be saved for our eventual house upgrade. It's an emergency fund. The question is, are strawberries enough of an emergency? Like, would they help bolster our funds that much? Okay, we might have to start doing some real heavy math here to see like what we're looking at as far as like our house upgrade fund goes right now. Be very careful not to accidentally pick any of these potatoes as well. Okay, get that ancient fruit there. Water that. Those are fine. Out of water. Here's one of the big downsides of the Meadowlands farm. The nearest water source is like over here. Hilariously, it might actually be in our best interest to build a well at some point on this farm. Believe it or not. Okay. A lot of large eggs coming in, which is very nice. I will want to replace those like other mayonnaise, not the non-gold star ones at some point, with large eggs so that they do become gold star, but I guess I could do that in theory today if we wanted to like pick the mayonnaise up. How much? Let me see. Let me wiki this. This is gonna be a wiki bonanza, I think. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise, base quality mayonnaise sells for $190. So if I took the mayonnaise right now and threw it in my copper trash can, we get 15% of, what did I say, 190? 15% of 190 is, let me do the math, that is 28.5, which would round down to 28. I'm pretty sure it truncates down. So I think we have 3 jars of mayonnaise is, so 28.5. I don't know, does it, hold on, if it's 28.5 per, I don't know if it truncates for each individual one, or if like the whole stack would be like 28.5 each, because that would change things a little bit. Either way, that's a decent amount. That's like almost 60 gold, which is like most of a strawberry seed, so maybe it's worth doing that. Or I save it to buy crops at Pierre's and like sell it for its full 190, which is probably better. So I think we leave that. Let's see. Let's check how are our tomatoes, or not tomatoes, but potatoes gonna do? Don't buy strawberries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was gonna try and like add up our potato crops, but here it's just like, see, 9 plus 8, 17, 26, 35, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. We have 45 potatoes in the ground right now. Potatoes sell at base quality for 80 gold each. 80 times 45, 450 times like 8, which is like 90 times 4, 3,600. That's like the low, that's like the minimum. That's like the low bar. So 3,600 from our current potatoes, probably closer to like 4,000 realistically. 4,000 that we then spin into cauliflower seeds. Cauliflower seeds are 80 gold each, right? So 4,000 divided by 80 is 50, right? Probably 4,500 from the potato double chance. So 50 cauliflower. 50 cauliflower sounds like a heck of a lot of cauliflower, actually. Cauliflower. Let me wiki this. 1,000. So, okay, yeah. 50 cauliflower, base quality. If everything was base quality, it would be 175 each. 175 times 50. 1750 times 5. So it's like 5,000 plus... oh gosh, I can math. It's just 5,000 plus like 3,750, so that's like 8,750. That's most of our house upgrade. And then if we combine that with like some mayonnaise that we could probably get. Okay. I think we're in a pretty good spot then. We could go for strawberries as well. Strawberries, if we went for any strawberries, let me think. I can complete this spring crops bundle today. If I get a cauliflower, like pick one of my cauliflowers that are ready right now, I can bring it to the spring crops bundle. We'll get that done. And that gives us 20 speed grow, which I could use on the strawberries to get 3 harvests out of them instead of 2. When would those 3 harvests fall is the question. Here, let me see. I know you guys are, hold on. We can do this better. We can do better than this. You guys are just like looking at my pause screen right now. Let me bring you into the wiki diving session proper here. And oh, actually, hold on. Before I do that, let me readjust my windows here. Strawberries are a waste. Let's see. Strawberry. So strawberries sell for 120 gold each. That's not insignificant. See if we plant them. Does it show? I thought there was like a graph here. Let's see. Well, let's see. So with speed grow, they would grow in. We have like 7 days of growth, so they grow in 8 days, right? So 8 days, we plant them on, and then they regrow every 4 days. Yeah, total 8 days. They regrow every 4 days. Oh wait, no, hold on, 7 days. Then with the speed grow, right? Go down further. Is it down here further? Yeah, I thought there was... Is it on the page for strawberry seeds, maybe? No. I thought there was something that's like, if you plant it on the day of the egg festival, then this is like how many harvests you get. Oh, wait, here, hold on. If you plant it... Yeah, okay, so you get 3. If you plant it on spring 13th, you get 3 with the speed grow. Okay. That's what that is. I just want to know, like, when those 3 will fall specifically, like, what days, because that could affect, like, what we can actually do with that money. So if I plant it on the 13th, they'll be ready by the 20th, the 20th, the 24th, and the 28th, right? Those would be our harvests, I'm pretty sure. So the 20th we could spin into helping us with the steel trash can upgrade. That could be a potential source of that. Question is, do we need that for our steel trash can upgrade? Steel trash can is 2,500 gold plus the iron bars. If we wanted to fund that like entirely with strawberries, we would need like if we got 20 strawberry seeds, which would be as much as we have like the speed grow from the spring crops bundle. That would be 2,400 gold at base quality. So that's basically, assuming we get any like higher quality strawberries, the strawberries would completely fund the steel trash can upgrade at that point. Hydrate notification just flew by. Thank you. I will take that opportunity to hydrate. I don't think I can afford 20 strawberries either. Realistically, if I dipped into my journal entirely, that would be 14 strawberries. Then I could probably like go fishing and trash some stuff and probably get up to like maybe like 16 or 17 strawberries, which is still pretty good, but that is like burning into our journal pretty considerably. I think we might be better off saving the journal, honestly. I think we could probably figure out a different plan to make 2,500 gold for the steel trash can that doesn't rely on strawberries. I think getting some strawberries is not a bad idea. If I like go fishing before the egg festival, trash whatever I can and just buy like a few strawberry seeds. That's probably not a bad idea. How much do the extra harvest matter if I can't store the cash? That's also very true. The extra harvest as well. We get one on the 24th, one on the 28th. 28th would be good because that would help with our house upgrade fund, so anything can help there. The 24th actually really doesn't matter much at all because the 24th, if you'll remember, is the flower dance, right? So the shops won't even be open on the 24th, so I can't really use the money there anyway. And if I harvest them like later than the 24th, then I don't get the harvest on the 28th. Yeah, it might not be worth it then. Yeah, the speed grow probably wouldn't be worth it for that. We could probably save the speed grow for something else in that case. So I think here's my current thought process. After I lay it out for you, give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down, depending on if you think this is what we do. I think what I do is, now that I've watered all my crops for the day, I go fishing at the mountain lake to get whatever fish I can to try and like, ideally I want to get some largemouth bass to fill up my fish tanks. Anything else I can trash. Ideally get like up to like 100, 200 gold, get a couple strawberry seeds, and then just go to the egg festival, buy those, and leave the journal funds for a rainy day instead. How does that sound correct? Thumbs up. I'm getting lots of thumbs ups. All right, I think we're going. I think that's our game plan. Let's execute. We're all on the same page here. Let's go. Go cauliflower. Yeah, we don't have to get the speed grow for this season. If I complete the spring crops bundle, I can save the speed grow for whenever I actually might need it. All right, let's get the show on the road then. I'm gonna move this real quick over here just for my own peace of mind. Might as well do this too. I guess I could have done this on a different day. Might as well, because we want to get down to the mountain lake as early as possible here, realistically. All right, Egg Festival has begun, but as long as we get there before 2 p.m., then we're fine, right? Ooh, look at these leeks. Holy cow. Lovely, lovely. I could use these for energy if I need it, but I probably won't be fishing that much anyway, so I'll just end up trashing those. How much do we get if we do trash these? 9 for that, 18 for that. Not bad. I think copper trash can. Getting the copper trash can before the Egg Festival was a pretty clutch move, I think. Because otherwise, if we wanted any strawberry seeds at all, we would have to dip into our journal funds. So, and I'm glad to save our journal funds for, like I said, mostly for an emergency fund, I'm going to say. No chests allowed in the challenge, Green Bean, no. Is there a reason for a ton of mayo machines besides money? I mean, it really is basically just for money, yeah. I'll just drop that for now. It basically is entirely just for money, because mayonnaise machines, since we have the eggs in the coop anyway, it's just a straight upgrade in money. The eggs are nice for money, but if we can turn them into mayonnaise, all the better. Especially because mayonnaise will stack a lot better than eggs will if we want to run them to the store. Because as it stands right now with our mayonnaise, we only have 2 qualities of mayonnaise. Versus like we have 2 different kinds of eggs that could be like 3 different qualities each, which is like up to like 6 different inventory slots we would need for all those eggs if we want to run them to Pierre's. So that's a lot of inventory space, so we want to make sure to minimize that. Also stores eggs outside the coop, so the coop isn't full. That is also true, yeah. I think mayonnaise machines are a pretty sound investment for a lot of reasons. I should get a mod to get rid of the angry exclamation point on the journal. I'm not opposed. Ooh, I do see bubbles up there. I'm not opposed to that. I'm not in love with the exclamation point pulsing. If there is a mod like that, then send it my way. Drop it in like stream discussion or something like that. And we could probably I can probably look into it. I don't know if these bubbles are specifically worth it, given the fishing zone, but I feel like, on the whole, we'll probably make more money from this. Not gonna get enough gold at this rate? Well, hold your horses. We haven't even gotten a single largemouth bass yet. Ooh, river jelly. River jelly. That's 18 gold when we trash that. That's kind of crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and start trashing this inventory to see what we're working with, because I don't want to save any of this stuff for the fish tanks anyway. We've almost got enough for one strawberry seed. Here we go. Come on. What's the gray money counter for? That tracks the amount of waste we've had. So anytime we throw something out and lose like its value or lose money overnight or anything like that, it gets added to that count there. Come on. Okay, that's not a carp at the very least. I think that's probably a bullhead, which is definitely better. Okay, we're not getting iridium quality here. We're only getting gold quality, which is still probably worth it, I think. 12:30. It's a pretty quick hop, skip, and a jump over to the egg festival, so we can fish here pretty late. Largemouth bass, or maybe chub. Colleen, thank you for the 10 months of the electron level, by the way. This challenge is so fun and different and mathy. I know, it's a very different beast compared to a lot of the other challenges I've done. There's a lot more, like, planning that goes into this one, which I kind of like. That's, honestly, if I could boil down the reasons that I like this challenge so much into one word, hyphenated as it may be, puzzle solving. Every day feels like a different sort of puzzle that we have to figure out the best way to solve. Like, what's the most optimal way to spend our limited resources and limited time? Holy moly! Yo! Yo, strawberry seed! It's strawberry season, baby! Diamonds coming in clutch! Holy cow! Wait, how much is that gonna trash for? How much is that gonna trash for? Okay, 7 for the small glow ring. We don't need to keep the small glow ring because I've already got... Well, actually, it's you know, small glow rings, they do stack, right? So I could get more money for that. Or you actually, you know what? I can actually save that and sell it if I needed to. So okay, we'll double up on the glow ring. Go ahead and trash this, trash that, trash all these guys. Got enough for one strawberry seed so far, 120. How much does a diamond trash for? 112. And one strawberry seed all on its own. Let's go. Now, before we get reckless here, is there any reason I would want to save a diamond otherwise? I don't think so, because the only thing I could do with it elsewise right now is donate it, and I can't donate it today. So I think we just have to trash it. Why aren't we using the quest money? Quest money is mostly for emergencies. Strawberries aren't an emergency. They would be nice, but they're not required. All right, send it. $232. 2 strawberry seeds. Let's go. Double up on my small glow rings as well. And see... Aw, man. Alright, you know what? It's fair play. The bubbles gave me a pretty good boon there with that diamond. I can't be too upset. There's our largemouth bass, finally. 1 p.m. How much is this trash for? 22. I don't think I'm getting up to 300 gold. I'm gonna go for one more fish here. One more fish. If we get lucky with like a fishing treasure chest, then maybe we get enough here, but I'm not holding my breath. Okay, no. That's not gonna get us there because that is 11. And so 33 would not get us there. Okay, so in that case, we keep both of these guys for... We could either donate the largemouth bass or we could keep in a fish tank. Either way, we keep both of them. How much for trashing a fishing rod? Nothing, because you can't actually sell the fishing rod. For the wood club, though, that goes for 15. Ooh la la. All right, yeah, so we keep those, and we run off to the festival now. Get me in there. Boom. with time to freaking spare. Our hens have been working overtime to prepare for this festival. Mine too, honestly. You should see the amount of mayonnaise I got on my farm. All right. 1 and 2 lovely strawberry seeds. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. They could definitely come in handy. Hat time. Let's get our friendship points by talking to everybody around here. I've seen this dialogue more than enough times, so you'll have to forgive me for skipping past it, but but I do want the friendship points, because, like, why not? Yeah, that diamond came in clutch. Without that diamond, we only would have gotten 1 strawberry seed, which still would have been, like, fine, but we got 100% more strawberry seeds thanks to that diamond. That was a crazy pull, dude. You thought this was a story playthrough? Maybe if we get to some more, you know, once we get later in the game and we start to experience some more of the 1.6 additional dialogue, then maybe we can start talking. Egg, what a strange thing to eat. When you boil it down, it is very true. No, we're not ready to start yet, Mayor Lewis. I just want to strike up a casual conversation. You don't got to be so gung-ho about this. Fruit punch is unusually good. Can't imagine why. It's our little secret between me and Pam. What are my hearts at with Marnie? Probably like 0 if I had to guess. Yeah, I think yeah, most people are at 0 so far. But hello there, Haley. Chat, you can't let me forget Haley's birthday tomorrow as well. If there's ever a time for the traveling cart to come in clutch, it would be tomorrow to give us like a coconut or something to give to Haley. Otherwise, we'll have to figure out something else. But we definitely want to get those friendship points if we have any hope of dancing with her at this year's flower dance. What'd Haley say? It's strange the places life can take you. It's true. Who would have ever thought we'd be in this situation? Daffodil. Yeah, daffodil is probably fine, especially if we get like a higher quality daffodil. Hold on. Photo op. Everyone get your cameras out. Cutest bunny you ever did see. Ooh. Little hydration break. All right. I think that's everybody spoken to, right? Not the wizard. The wizard's like out of bounds at the Egg Festival, I'm pretty sure. Yo, Lemon Shark, congrats on your horse. Congratulations. That's not going to be fair at the Egg Festival, riding around on a horse while the rest of us are stuck on our own 2 human feet. Why did we give him the ooh-woo power? I gave myself the ooh-woo power. You weren't part of the equation at all, which is maybe part of the problem. Alright, let's go ahead and start. Place your bets now. What do you think the streamer is going to get in the Egg Festival on year 1 here in Pelican Town? I'm feeling optimistic. 15 eggs seems reasonable to me. 15 eggs seems reasonable. Get myself a new hat. Am I going to wear the straw hat? You're darn tootin'. It's the only hat available to me. I'm gonna absolutely make the most of it. I feel like the straw hat will actually kind of match our fit here kind of nicely. It doesn't like color coordinate necessarily, but it doesn't clash either. 38 eggs. I don't even think there's that many eggs on the ground. Oop. Grave skip. Okay, perfect. We didn't get hit by the grave text box. 07 Mona. Okay. Got that one there. Scenery's changed around a little bit in 1.6, so my 1.5 route that I committed to memory is a little scuffed, but it still works. Truck skip. We hit truck skip as well. That's 15 eggs right there. 16. Oh, so close. So close. Needed to cut a few more corners. They're a little bit tighter, but that's all right. 15 is still gonna blow Abigail out of the water. I'll tell you that for sure. I've yet to hit the fabled 17. It is theoretically doable, but not by my mortal hands. Let's go. Straw hat acquired. I just realized on future year's egg festivals, you get a prize ticket for completing the egg hunt in the future years right now. So that's going to be so bad for us because we can't use the prize ticket after. Because, like, we get spat out at, like, 10 p.m. Mayor Lewis's house is already freaking closed. It's closed on festival days anyway, so the prize ticket's just going to go to waste. That's so sad. Oh, well. Look at my cute little straw hat at the very least. At least we get some value out of this one. That's hype. Alright. Boom and boom. I could, I guess... I could fertilize these. We could do some... We could go, like, get some sap, because I can craft basic fertilizer. Is that worth it? Or does the fertilizer only affect the first harvest? Or does it affect, like, all harvests? I guess it probably wouldn't matter that much, but... I don't think it's worth chopping down a tree for 2 strawberries. Maybe for the cauliflowers, once we do that. Fertilizing the cauliflowers is probably a smart idea. So maybe we'll wait for that. Yo, that actually might not be a bad idea, because you know what we could do is we could pre-chop a bunch of trees to get sap for the cauliflower seeds. And we could also, while we're chopping those trees, we could use that wood to build the bridge over to the tide pools, so we can work towards, like, getting a bait maker eventually. I think that could be a pretty good idea. For now, though, I will run real quick to the community center. Let's grab this cauliflower, bring this largemouth bass with me, and we can go ahead and finish off one bundle and make a little bit of progress on another. Just make sure to leave enough trees for the house upgrade. Yeah, the house upgrade is going to be the big kit and caboodle, because, like, we're going to need a lot of trees for that. Run, Chloe, run. It's alright, we got plenty of time. We're not worried about this. 11 p.m., that's amateur hour. Alright. There we go. That's all the lake fish we can get in spring, at the very least. Need to start tapping trees. We don't even have access to tappers yet, I don't think. Alright. Cauliflower, spring crops bundle. Finito. You'll love to see it. So we leave the speed grow. We leave this with the Junimos for right now. That'll unlock the boiler room bundles, which is probably worth focusing down as best we can, because since time is so important, having the minecarts to help us get around would be absolutely huge. So let's see what our boiler room bundles look like. We've got the blacksmith bundle, which is very doable, as per usual. The engineers bundle is a little... That's always the hard one. This is always the hard one if you roll it, because of that stinking iridium ore. That might take a bit of doing to do. And Adventurer's Bundle is perfectly fine. 1 Solar Essence, 1 Void Essence, and we're there, so. 5 Refined Quartz, Battery Pack, like, at least none of these have, like, high quantities of things, so. Can be done with geodes, very true. Yeah, geodes are probably our best way to do that. Specifically magma geodes or omni geodes. We have to get pretty deep down in the mines in order to do that, though, so we got our work cut out for us. Probably not going to get that this season with everything else we got on our plate already, if I had to guess. Bonjour, R. Welcome on in. Okay. Might as well ship this daffodil. Go to waste otherwise. We'll go ahead and pop the chub into one of our fish tanks. Anything else I can do with 2 hours to go? Probably not. Probably just go to bed so that we wake up tomorrow with full energy. But I will close that door for my little chickens. Alright, lock it in. Boom. Pre-chop? We might focus on pre-chopping today. We'll see. Alright. check our daily luck, queen of sauce, all that stuff. Neutral luck is fine. Luck doesn't matter too much to us right now. Another rainy day. That's pretty good for watering purposes. Coleslaw. Beautiful. Okay. All of our potatoes are ready. So we could pull our potatoes today and get our cauliflower seeds today. Or we have until the 16th to prepare for this. And the 16th is not a Wednesday, so that'll be fine, even if we wait until the very end there. Haley's birthday today. That's a big one, yeah. I've got that green bean there. I might as well leave that green bean. Let's go ahead and water our ancient fruit. Is there anything else I even need to water here? These guys here, the strawberries, of course, yeah. Okay. I can make sprinklers, yeah. We might... Okay. Here's... Okay, traveling cart, yes. Traveling cart. Let's take things one step at a time here, shall we? Let me go ahead and take care of the chickens first. Hello, hello, little friends. Come outside. We'll go ahead and fill up the water. Then we'll go down to the traveling cart and see if we need to focus on anything for Haley's birthday. Or focus on buying anything for Haley's birthday. And if not, then we'll decide what we want to do for Haley's birthday instead. Probably just find a daffodil if we can. Do it today, just have an extra day in case. Yeah, we could probably... We could do... Here's what I'm thinking. We might want to do, like, our pre-chopping today in order to... Let me grab that just because I feel like I'm going to need the energy today. We'll do our pre-chopping of trees. That way, we can do the cauliflowers tomorrow. Tomorrow, it's raining anyway, so if we do it tomorrow, then we won't have to worry about the watering process for the first day. And we can go back and chop our trees and get the sap we need for fertilizer. So I think we do that first, and then if we plant them in a proper formation, then we can start working on sprinklers for the future days as well. All right, first and foremost, come on, coconut. Come on, coconut. Big coconut. One daffodil for $900 or a green couch for $500. What are these prices? What are you doing to me, Mabel? All right, nothing that Haley loves, unfortunately. Rip. But that's okay. That is okay. Because I have faith that we can just go find a nice, at least silver quality daffodil. Dude, the forge is kind of out of control for it being a Sunday. Wood for 700. I do need wood. I do need wood. How badly do you want that wood? Maybe some trash luck here. Is it worth checking the trash? We could get a pink cake out of the trash if stars align, but no dice. Ooh, there you go. Hey, Alex. Hey, Alex, were you planning on giving this daffodil to Haley for her birthday? Well, finders keepers, nerd. Get owned. He's gonna have to do something, he's gonna have to try and find a better gift. All right. Need an earth crystal to rub on my sore calves ASAP. Earth crystal is highly doable. We'll probably, I don't know if we'll do that today, but I'll take that quest for sure. Get that prize ticket. Let me go ahead and see if there's any other daffodils kicking around, just in case we can get like a higher quality one. Ooh, there's one right there. There's two right here, actually. I like my odds. Womp, womp. What's the next prize in the machine? I think it is a peach sapling? It's either a peach sapling or an orange sapling. Which would be very, very good. A quick little look. Yeah, it's a peach sapling. Okay. Yeah, peach would be very nice to have. Is it... I don't have 2 hearts with Haley yet, do I? I have more hearts with Robin than with Haley. Okay, so we're gonna want to... So I'll need to wait a little bit in order to be able to actually give this daffodil to Haley. For now, I guess we start pre-chopping for now. If we want to prepare for our clandestine cauliflower commitment tomorrow, then I think we start pre-chopping. And here's my thought. Since we want to save trees for the house upgrade, I think the best thing we can do for the house upgrade, because that's gonna be the thing we want to focus on more than anything. So to that end, we want trees as close to our house as possible for the house upgrade. So I think today we pre-chop in Cindersap Forest, and then for the house upgrade, when push comes to shove for that, we pre-chop the ones on our farm. I think we leave every tree on our farm for right now because they'll be a lot closer and more accessible for us. And we used Cindersap Forest for this current plan. I think that's probably the best idea. Wouldn't be that hard to buy most of the wood for the house if we have crops. How much does wood sell for at Robin's? Or how much does she sell wood for, rather? It's like 10 gold in year one, right? So if we want to buy all 450, we need another 4,500. We might not want to buy all 450. Okay. But that is something to keep in mind. How many trees do I want to pre-chop? Should I just... I guess I'll just pre-chop until I run out of energy, basically. I've got some stuff here to bolster my energy. And then just keep chopping until we're done. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get ready for counting with Argon, everyone's favorite recurring stream segment. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A shirt fell out of that first tree? Wait, really? A blue buttoned vest? That's kind of cute. With dyeable sleeves? Look at that. Ooh. She's kind of slaying right now. Not gonna lie. I'll send that for a little while. She's so dapper. Okay, I've done these 3. I don't think I've done this one over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to stay focused. I need to stay focused so I know which trees I've done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Please don't get in the way, Jas. I do not want to hit you with an axe. I really don't, I promise. I'm not going to chop down your tree, by the way, that you swing under. Or that, not swing, but jump rope, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The pre-chopping is too much technology for you. It's something I wouldn't have thought about, at least not at first. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not without chat's help, which is just, you know, it's a good reason to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a good reason to stream these things. Let's go ahead and eat up a little bit. As if my axe could handle that tree in the first place. So what are you trying to say about my axe? Don't disrespect my axe. Ophir, welcome on in. Hello, hello. You get so much foraging XP once you harvest all the wood. We'll probably have access to tappers after this. That is true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. When does Haley leave her room? She'll be at the park by now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not worried though, because I can catch her pretty late in the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise. My favorite counting scheme, Pokemon. I think I've done those 4 so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like if I start going into exotic counting schemes, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then I might chop too slowly though, so I should probably just stick to what I do best. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Have I chopped these ones? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do you think Leia's gonna be concerned? She's gonna like go through a walk through the forest here. If you hear any banging from inside my hut, it's probably just me working on one of my sculptures. If you hear any banging outside the hut, it's probably just me deforesting the entire area, at least almost. But Leia's gonna go through for like a stroll through the woods, and she's gonna see like every tree on the brink of falling over, just like barely, like one single chop away. Have I chopped this one? I don't know if I've chopped this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Let's go ahead and leave that for right now. Let's go meet up with Haley. A sardine frenzy has begun at the beach. Well, boy, howdy. Do I need a sardine still for the ocean fish? I do. I could go catch a sardine right now if I wanted to. Let's hope she doesn't go and lean up against the tree. Is it worth it to check Gus for the cake? Yeah, you know what? Why not? Saloon is open late enough. We could probably make it work if Gus did have a pink cake for sale. Glazed yams. I'm kind of thankful he didn't, honestly, because that would have been tough. All right, we got daffodil. We can give an extra daffodil to Caroline here as well. I think she's up in near the same area here. Hello. Happy birthday. I wore my best shirt for you. You got me a birthday gift? Well, I really like it. Let's go. She's so sweet, dude. My sister's so weird. Sometimes I wonder if we're actually related. That's deep lore right there. I just walked past a different daffodil. Yeah, but what are the odds that was actually a quality daffodil? Let's be real. Yo, 3 hearts. Let's go. Plus, I can save that daffodil for a future gift. Hey. What, you want to talk to me? I'm busy. Hey, you look real busy. Well, you know what? You're playing with your dog. I'm not gonna get mad at you. Is that the flower dance? You need 4 hearts for the flower dance. I do think I also like this shirt better. I think they both have a little bit of sauce to them, but I think I like our original neat bow shirt better. Do I have fun working on the farm? It's a loaded question, but I think generally, yeah. Think that sardine frenzy is still going? I wouldn't mind making some use out of that. I'm very low on energy here, so I kind of need to restock on energy anyway if I want to keep re-chopping. So we probably could do to go fishing. Hello, sardines? I see no sardines. That's alright. I guess they could be over by, like, the tide pools, but I can't get over there anyway. Dude, I love the rubber duck bobber so much. It just makes me happy every time I see it. It's such a nice, just such a nice shade of yellow. Who needs a frenzy, man? Does Crayola have a color called rubber duck yellow? It seems like such an obvious, like, slam dunk for a yellow coloration of, like, one of their crayons. They've got so many, like, weird color names, right? How do frenzies work? Frenzies are basically the same as bubbles, except you're much more likely, if not guaranteed, to catch the specific fish that it's a frenzy for. So it increases your bite rate, and it also gives you a lot of a single fish, as if you were using, like, targeted bait, I think. Remember how you said the music was low? It was in your ears? You got sick the next day? Mazer, no! I hope you're feeling better now. I hope you're feeling all right today. Ooh. Iridium flounder, 98 energy. Holy moly, that's a fish tank right there. That is definitely a keeper. Love to see that. I think I've even got room for one more flounder if the mood strikes me here. If the fish gods doth smile down upon me. How much does that flounder salvage for? I can check that as well. Halibut, not as good. Flounder salvages for 30, which is pretty solid. What's my fishing level right now? We are level 6 fishing. It's a good level to be. Having access to that bait maker. Of course, I keep talking about the bait maker, but realistically, I need to get the fiberglass rod before I concern myself too much with that. Herring we just eat. Flounder are no longer available here. I'll keep fishing a little bit so I can get some more energy, but do a few more pre-chopped trees, and then we'll probably... I'm not sure what we'll do for the rest of the day. I guess we could just keep fishing, but... Just notice the amount of iridium quality fish I was getting. Once you hit, like, level 5 fishing, if you get a perfect catch, I think it's almost always, like, an iridium quality fish. As long as you're in a high fishing zone, I should say. Anchovy I don't need for anything right now. Don't let me forget about this quest either, by the way. I don't know if we're actually gonna have time to do this tomorrow. But I would definitely not mind getting that one done. That should be pretty easy. That's also a prize ticket, right? So we should probably focus that down. I don't have time to do it today, obviously. If I get the earth crystal, there's no way for me to like save it. I can't like put it in a crystallarium or anything, so. Yeah, we might have our work cut out for us tomorrow if we try to do that quest, do all the pre-chopping, get our cauliflower seeds and everything. We could be running around quite a bit tomorrow. But I think we'll get the job done. Okay. Let's go do a little more pre-chopping of the trees. And then... and we'll probably just end up heading home. Should I use the mayonnaise, like all of the mayonnaise tomorrow for... cauliflowers? Because like we went over when we did the math earlier, r/they did the math, we figured out that even if we just go with the potatoes, that'll get us up to like 50 cauliflowers, which is pretty substantial on its own. Okay, let's not... I think we go down here and do some pre-chopping. That way I'm like positive that I've not hit them before. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See how many potatoes I actually get first. Yeah, that's probably a good call. We'll start with the potatoes and then go from there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dynamic reflections is a must-have. As soon as I saw like how beautiful the water is, I agree. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't think I've hit this one yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plant the maple seed. I'll probably plant the maple seed on my farm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you want the dynamic reflections mod for yourself, there is a link in the description, by the way. 6, 7, 8, 9. Same with like the daily screenshot mod. And I believe misophonia accessibility is in there too, which like gets rid of the eating and drinking sounds if you don't like hearing those. Counting with Argon is back. It's an all-time classic. We're probably going to be doing a lot more counting with Argon as as the challenge goes on, realistically. I feel like this is going to be a math-heavy challenge. Get your spreadsheets out, folks. Plant that there. And go ahead and save my fish here, first and foremost. Boom. Save that one for the community center at the very least. Put that away in there. Ship my daffodil. And off to bed. Another day well spent, I must say. We don't feel the impact of it today, but tomorrow we're going to be glad we did all that, that's for sure. It's going to be very satisfying. Alright. We good? Let's lock in. Alright. Today is a big day. Spring 15th. Let's make this happen. See what our fortune teller says. Ooh, star drop luck. So if we get a chance to go to the mines, that could be useful. Not raining tomorrow. Okay. In future, plant trees on the green grass, not the farming area. All right, probably a good idea. Okay, let's go ahead and start by, well, let's check the mail first, I guess. I know you're just getting started as a gardener, so I want to give you a little tip. Evelyn, I appreciate it, but this ain't my first rodeo. I'm actually visiting here from a different timeline. We're already the best of friends. You've given me your recipes. You've told me all these tips before. I don't need your advice, but I appreciate it in principle. All right, potatoes. Here we go. I'm leaving the carrots in the ground, at least for now, for energy purposes more than anything. There's a farming level. I did grab one carrot there. That's probably fine. One carrot's not gonna make or break me. Okay. So that is 64 potatoes, 4 of which are silver, 4 of which are gold. How much actual money is that? Is the real question. You have a good one there, M. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Let me go ahead and see. Potato. So 80 times 56, 560 times 8 is, oh gosh, my brain. Well, let me think. That's quite a bit, isn't it? Hold on a second. You know, I'm just gonna check chat because chat's always faster at the math than I am. No one's done the math yet in chat. Everyone's got their calculators out. They're crunching it. 5,360 for these potatoes. That's a lot more than I anticipated. That's gonna be way more than. It's gonna be way more than 50 cauliflowers, right? Let me see. Get my calculator out just to make things easier here. 5360 divided by 80 is exactly 67. 67 on the dot. That is a lot of cauliflower. Rest go for fish tanks. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to spend all of this on cauliflower seeds, realistically. That's a lot of cauli to water. That is true. That is very true. Okay. Well, I think we can safely leave the mayonnaise behind. I think we definitely don't need to worry about bringing this mayonnaise to fund even more cauliflower seeds. So let's just go ahead and start by making sure our chickens are well tended to. Then 6:40 a.m. We gotta wait for Pierre to open up anyway. So I might as well go ahead and start gathering my I might as well go ahead and start gathering my wood and stuff, right? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave my I want to bring all this with me realistically, so I'm gonna leave this and this at the stoop of my house. And let's go get chopping. Chop till you drop, as they say. Yo, congratulations, Xavier. Got a staircase on your, or got a crystallarium on your second to last staircase in Skull Cavern. That's big. Crystallariums are huge. Alright, get ready. Is everyone ready for the satisfying conclusion? This is what pre-chopping can do for you. Boom. And I think we should probably chop the stumps as well as we do this, right? Oh yeah. Oh, it's salmonberry season. I totally forgot. I don't think that's going to play into what we're doing today. I think salmonberries are going to have to go by the wayside for now, but it could help for energy purposes as we go along here. We'll see. Why are we getting wood? Technically, we're getting sap. But the wood is also good. I'm going to try and get up to 300 wood today for the bridge to the tide pools. But technically, the sap is actually what we're gunning for today, so we can get fertilizer on our cauliflowers. Which we need 2 sap per cauliflower, right? So if we were to plant 50 cauliflower seeds, then we need like 100 sap, which is perfectly serviceable, I'd say. Let me eat this carrot, and then I have room for salmon berries at the very least. Yeah, 300 wood should be very doable. I don't know if we'll get it just from the pre-chopping that we did. But we should... Actually, we very well might, now that I'm looking at how much wood we're already up to. Do this out. Just keep some salmon berries on standby. Did the math. I'm on track for 349, assuming each tree drops only 12 and I don't chop stumps. Okay. So I don't even technically need to chop the stumps, but I will chop the stumps because that'll allow more trees to grow in the future. If I just left the stumps, the trees would stay cut down, right? So we should definitely get the stumps as well, since we've got the time anyway. Yeah, we're gonna get 300 wood before we even get all the sap that we want, realistically. Is this music from Zelda? It is from Skyward Sword, yeah. Let's see, did I pre-chop you? I did not pre-chop that. Okay, we leave that one behind. Did pre-chop that. Oh, some went in the water, I think. That's okay. Not the end of the world. Okay, that's over 300. Okay, that's probably... Okay, I think we call it there. We call it there. We leave the rest in case we need to pre-chop in the future. Yeah, it's 100 sap and 300 wood, so we're in the clear there. Let's eat these salmon berries, because they're best served as energy here. Okay. Let's go take care of business. We can do the bridge as late in the day as we want, so we'll save that for right now. Let's go do our seeds first and foremost. No help wanted quest today, unfortunately. That's alright. Alright, Pierre. It's a big day. It's a big day for you and for me. Let's sell all our potatoes. Sell our green bean as well, because we might as well. Alright. 5,423 gets us quite a bit of cauliflower. We have enough sap here to make 54 lots of fertilizer. So do I just go for 54 cauliflower seeds? I think we go for at least 54 cauliflower seeds, right? So let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That leaves me 1,100 to work with. I could use that to buy 2 more fish tanks. Or I could buy some more cauliflower seeds here. Made some paths, like a place one in front of each tree that I pre-chop. I was thinking about that too, actually, French onion soup. In the future, I think if we get some pathways, some good path tech, then that's probably a good idea, so I don't have to think about which one I pre-chopped. Fish tanks for clay for silo. That's a good call. What farming level am I? I leveled up to 3 today. Yeah, we're not 4 yet. We're still only 3. I don't have anything that any of like the crafting recipes from level 3 because I literally just hit it. But I had 3 right now. 54 cauliflowers and 108 sap exactly. I mean, I got the 108 sap and then I let that dictate what cauliflowers, how many cauliflower seeds I buy. I could buy more cauliflower seeds, but I think this is probably a good stopping point here. I think this is ideal. So let's go ahead and craft all of this into fertilizer. Boom. Just like that. Then contemplating the likelihood of reaching level 5 by spring 28th. I don't think we're going to get there, but it is a good thought, because then we could get Tiller, which would help us. Feeling pretty good about the egg hunt? Well, next year you won't be so lucky. She's hitting you with the shifty eyes. Hey, you can win all you want in the years coming, Abigail, because, quite honestly, I don't need the prize tickets on the day of the Egg Festival. Okay. Let's go get these in the ground. Actually, you know what? Let's go... Before I start planting, I should go get my fish tanks. Because we don't want Willy to close. And then maybe I go for the Earth Crystal. Hold on, should I try and go get the Earth Crystal for Robin? I'll probably do that first. Yeah, I think we do this. So we can go down here. What on earth? The clams are invading? Help! Okay, let's go turn this in. 300 pieces of wood to fix the bridge. That's height. That'll be good for our future bait maker prospects, as well as just generally having access to coral and sea urchins and stuff is pretty good. Sell the clams to Willy while I'm at it. I mean, I could, but I don't know what I would be buying, so I'll leave it for right now. I mean, in theory, I could probably maybe build up to enough to buy the fiberglass rod. No, if I want to go for like the earth crystal and stuff, that's a bit of a pipe dream. I was like looking at it, I was like, wait a minute, but no, I think we just keep things simple today. All right, fish tanks. 1 and 1. My inventory is full in the Egg Festival. Does the ticket go to the Lost and Found? I don't think so. I think, in my experience, if you get an item at a festival and your inventory is full, it pops open a little, like, window, and you basically have to throw something out. Maybe that's changed, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Okay, I will pick up the mussel. I'll pick up 1 mussel and 1 clam, because that'll actually allow me to complete the crab pot bundle, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've donated either of these yet. Yeah, so that'll be the crab pot bundle done. Let me pay a quick little pit stop over here for no particular reason. Ooh, we just walked in on a sisterly argument. How could I have possibly known? You know, all the friendship points we can get, baby. Being childish, Haley. I do the vast majority of the work in this house, and you know it. You could read that so many different ways. It could sound like so condescending. It's that new girl from the farm. She has a name, you know. I take no offense to it. It's alright. Haley's got a lot on her mind. But you'll understand my point of view here. Hit me with it. Haley's complaining because I asked her to clean under the cushions. I don't think I've ever cleaned under the cushions of my couch, to be quite honest. I think it's because, well, the cushions of my couch are, like, attached to the couch, so you'd have to, like, clean in between them, I guess, but... Why not have this be your one weekly job, though? I mean, cleaning under the couch cushions 1 time per week, that's a pretty sweet gig to me. Better than having to, like, clean the entire house every week. Spent all morning doing your hair, now the rain can mess it up. Just don't go outside. Forehead. Alright. Let's go ahead and I'll run up to the mines. I want to make sure I have enough time to actually plant my cauliflowers, obviously. Thankfully, it's raining, so we don't need to worry about watering. That was another big reason to do this today, specifically. Let's head up to the mines and try and get that earth crystal for Robin. Stop by Pierre to spend a couple more seeds for that 100. I do have 100 extra. You're not wrong. I could pop down to Pierre real quick and buy something with that. Let's go. Well, first and foremost, bam, bam, wham, bam. Thank you, Pam. 3 crab pots. I might as well take these. I can just put them in, and I can always move them somewhere else whenever I want to. Bulletin board is now available. This could be a spooky one, chat. There is, I've kept this a secret till now. There's one bundle I'm terrified to see that is possible to get in the bulletin board. I haven't said it because I don't want to jinx it. We're safe. Ooh, okay, we're safe. We're safe. I think we're all right. I think we're all right. The home cooks bundle could have been devastating because you need 10 milk for that. And realistically, the only way we were getting 10 milk is the milk pail. 10 milk in one day, specifically. And once you get a milk pail, you cannot get rid of the milk pail. So, like, it's a tool that will be a permanent inventory slot. So, if we can avoid getting the milk pail, I absolutely will. There are other ways to there are other means of getting milk. We don't need cows, we don't need milk. So, well, we will need milk for various things, but cross that bridge when we come to it. You cannot delete the milk pail. I tested it. Could you throw it on the floors out as floor storage? No. Once you buy a milk pail, or shears for that matter, from Marnie, they're with you. They basically act as starting tools. Yeah, and we're not allowed auto grabbers either, so that's not a solution. All right, what do we actually have here though? Enchanter's bundle is I mean it is what it is. It's doable for sure. Spirit's Eve bundle, that's a new one for 1.6. I love that Halloween-y like icon for that. That's cute. 1 jack-o'-lantern, 10 corn and 10 bat wings, perfectly fine. Forager's bundle. Ugh. 50 blackberries or 50 salmon berries in a single day is a little, that's a lot. I guess blackberries. I guess blackberries. Well, blackberries and salmon berries you can get in the fruit bat cave. That could help. That's doable at level 10 when you get 3 per bush. That's true. Yeah, we will probably have to wait on that. We could also, once we get access to like fall seeds, we can just grow blackberries technically, right? So no matter what, that's gonna be doable. It's just a little rough. Helper's bundle. Oh hey, maybe we'll have a use for that prize ticket after all at the at the Egg Fest at next year's Egg Festival. 5 mystery boxes in one day. Maybe that's not so bad, but it sounds kind of nasty. But I'm sure we can do it. And then this is basically no issue at all. Okay. Can I put tree in the crafts room bundle? The crafts room bundle, I don't think we have the construction one. We have the forest bundle, 10 maple seeds we need. Wild medicine. I haven't been paying too much attention to these, to be fair. I mean, these are all seasonal foraging, we know that. Isn't there a bundle of 5 in the prize machine? Oh, that's true, Cass. I think actually you're right. One of the rewards for the prize machine is 5 mystery boxes, so we could probably just use that. It's a good shout. Get it from Skull Caverns as well. Yeah, I think 5 mystery boxes looks scarier than it is. I'm just very glad we dodged the home cook bundle, because that could have been... It would have been... Technically, it is doable, I think, to do the home cook bundle without the milk pail. Would you want to display a milk pail on the table? You can't put tools on tables, unfortunately. I did think about that, though. That would be funny. Ooh, look at our furnaces. That's looking mighty nice. Okay, what I'm actually looking for here today, though, we're looking for an earth crystal specifically. You know, I should probably clear out my inventory. What am I doing here? What am I doing with my life? You can get 2 from Santa. We've done that plenty of times. I don't have a weapon because I left it at home. Oh, no. It's all right. We'll make do. You're getting so much buffering today. I wish there was something I could do about that, but everything's copacetic on my end, so... Alright, this bug meat will give us enough bait for all of our crab pots, so I might as well do that. That's kind of why I went out of the way there in the first place. Fish tanks, you can just, like, hang out down here for now. Toss everything else that I do not presently need. Go. It might be your internet, but I do also think that YouTube's been kind of, like, messed up for people, to, especially depending on your region. If you're living, like, not in the Americas, basically. It seems like the buffering tends to be worse. Okay, we're looking for... Let's go find an earth crystal. Earth crystal. Copper is also nice. Oh, there's the earth crystal. Perfect. Wow. The luck just does not stop on this challenge, huh? Got enough copper there as well for a furnace. I could donate this amethyst too. Okay. Grab all this. Actually, I don't know if I'll be able to make it down in time to donate the amethyst. So let's get this to Robin first and foremost, because that's the most, like, time-sensitive thing that we have going on right now. Just off to the kitchen. Yeah, there's no way. Having to walk all this way. Excuse me, sir? Excuse me, Sebastian? I'm not here for you today. There we go. That's our prize ticket as well, which we do have time to go and actually use. I could donate this to the to our bundle, but I think this is better served as an actual prize ticket this time. I told you that I built our house from the ground up. That is extremely impressive, honestly. Need something? I need you to get out of my way? Bro, can we not do this dance right now? Oh my gosh. Rude. Thankfully, I'm not on much of a time crunch right now anyway, so. Because Mayor Lewis's house is open. Isn't Mayor Lewis's house open until, like, 10 p.m. or something like that? It's pretty late, so we can actually get these prize tickets relatively late most of the time. Sebastian shows violence today, and he better not dish it out unless he can take it back. I mean, technically he was just asking if I needed something. He was being rather polite. Where'd you get that football? Do you just walk around with this football all the time? Did you know I was an all-star quarterback in high school? It's true. See this little star on my jacket here? It proves it. Zoom, enhance, no star in sight. It must be just below the lapel. That's why we can't see it, obviously. He definitely asked me that sarcastically. Alright. 1 peach sapling coming right up. Where do I get my mini harp? Asking the real questions. It's only 3 mystery boxes from the prize machine here as well. Maybe later you can get one that's 5 mystery boxes. But at least that one is only 3. Taking a break? Never. Who told you that? They're lying. I'll go beat them up. Maybe I chose violence today. Okay. Amethyst. Actually, you know what? Let me drop by the saloon. Might as well use this amethyst for something reasonably productive. Give this to either Clint or Emily. Clint's not here, so tough luck, I guess. Enjoy. I told you that Haley and I were sisters. I was literally at your house earlier today helping you solve a sisterly spat, Emily. You know, she's probably had a long day at the saloon here, that's fair. Well, it's Monday night. I don't know how busy it would actually be, but... Peach is the summer fruit, yeah. So the earlier we plant this, the better off, because if we plant it now, as long as it doesn't get stymied at all while growing, we should be able to start reaping peaches halfway through summer. Okay. Question is, where do I put the peach sapling? I kind of want to put it, like, over here. Just, like, on a whim. I feel like that's a decent spot to have it. I feel like... I mean, this tree might get in our way a little bit. Just pop it, like, right... Inventory full. I'm not trying to... Too close to another tree? Okay, we'll just put it right there. It's fine. Alright. Am I going to try and go back for the tree seeds and cinder sap? I don't think I chopped too many maple seeds, which was what I would want for the crafts room here. If I was going to go back to just, like, get them to plant them, if we have time, which we very well might not, given that I still have to, like, do all my planting here. Do I want to plant these in sprinkler formation? That would take a lot more time to actually set up here. I might just say, like, send it. I don't know. Especially given that I've already gotten, like, all this other stuff planted here. $8 p.m. with cauliflower not planted, I know, right? Especially if I want to do sprinkler formation. Worry about sprinklers in the summer? I think you're right. Yeah, I think we should probably just not worry about sprinklers for right now. We'll just bite the bullet and do the manual watering thing. Okay, I've got a full inventory, so I actually don't even have to worry about accidentally picking crops here. Okay, I need 6 more spots. Very doable. 1, 2, 3. Is that still in a range if I go down that far? I don't think it is. It might... Well, I'll just do over here just to be safe. Dude, the chicory music hits different now that I've actually, like, played the game a bit. The song kind of jump scared me. It's a good song, but it's like, oh my gosh. Just transported me back to dinners. Or is this even... This isn't dinners, this is like luncheon, I think. Alright, let's get our fertilizer in the ground here. Tyler Watson, thank you for the $20 super chat. Holy moly. Thank you for your generosity. Your headcanon for this challenge is that the dwarf who has no concept of personal possessions robs you every night, and that's why your items disappear. I think I saw a similar headcanon posted in the Discord. Mazer, was that you? I think Mazer was on the same wavelength as you there in the Discord. I remember seeing that. That is funny. Homie definitely has said point blank that they don't understand what private property is, so I guess every night they just come to our house. We're finally, after years of hearing about Homie's, like, robbery shenanigans, we're finally their actual prime target in this challenge. Is that the true lore? I kind of love that headcanon. Thank you for the generosity, by the way. I appreciated that. When can we get more chicory? You really enjoyed it. I will be playing more chicory tomorrow. Tomorrow at the same time that this stream started. So if you're here for the chicory, then look forward to tomorrow. For now, though, I got some fertilizing to do. I don't think I can accidentally even fertilize any of the wrong spots because it just won't let me, right? There we go, perfect. 9:10 p.m. I've got a little bit of time to burn here. I've got wood. Could I make a charcoal kiln with that? I do have enough wood to make a charcoal kiln. That might be the best use case for that. I guess I could also plant this mixed seed. Just like for the lulz. I was hoping for an extra cauliflower that would have been hype, but I think that's a parsnip. Yeah, I can go and get enough stone to make a furnace, and then I could theoretically make a charcoal kiln out of this as well with that little bit extra wood. So let's go and do that. I do also have the fish tanks up at the mines that I wouldn't mind taking home, but if I don't have time for that, then it's not a big deal. I can always move them later. Have a good one there, Pinglers. Thanks for hanging out. 07 to all the pine cones and cinder sap. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't make it around to everything today. It's just the unfortunate reality of the challenge, and I'd rather waste the pine cones than the copper ore, quite frankly. Okay, let's go ahead and... I need 25 stone, right? So these big rocks should help with that. Free mining XP here as well. Don't mind if I do. It's a win anytime you can put a machine together. It's true, because machines are like some of the only permanent progress that we can actually get. Or like they're some of the most important like permanent progress that we can get anyway. It's 21 already right there, not bad. 11 p.m. Yeah, we got plenty of time here. Only need about 40 trees for the house upgrade. That with pre-chopping, that should be pretty doable. Pre-chopping will save us a lot of time, save us energy. We'll also have carrots in the ground for energy. I think we're going to be fine on that front. I still wouldn't mind getting a copper axe for that, just to make things a little bit faster and a little bit easier, but it's not super critical, I guess. Okay, let me go ahead and craft another furnace here. Beautiful. Boom, we got a full wall of furnaces here now. How many is that? That's 8 furnaces? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna go ahead and take 2 copper bars to make myself a charcoal kiln here as well. Might as well. I'll do I like the charcoal kilns down here, actually, like a little away from the furnaces. Okay. I can maybe... How much wood do you need? It's 10 wood per piece of coal, right? Requires 10 wood. Yeah, okay. So I could go try and get some wood to actually fill that charcoal kiln. But I think I'd rather try and, like, get another copper bar smelting here if I can get enough copper ore. I'll need a mahogany farm for sure one day. Yeah, that's... I think that probably goes without saying, honestly. Okay. Get that smelting. Everything else here, I think we don't really care about that much. Or at least we can't really do anything with right now. So let me take my fish tanks and be on my way. Technically, I could pass out here, I guess. I actually didn't, like, totally forgot that I leveled up today, but it's fine. I could have passed out in the mines, in theory. Would a magnet ring be more of a curse than a blessing? I mean, 1.6 did update things, so, like, when you toss something out of your inventory, there's a brief delay before it can get, like, pulled back into your inventory again. So it at least gives you time to, like, throw something out, then walk away to leave it on the ground. That is nice, but a magnet ring could be more problematic than it's worth. Oh, geez. Okay, a little bit of interior designing here. Let me just go ahead and sell this stuff that I don't need. Get a little bit extra, like, total earnings at the very least. Oh, I could take the kiln home, that's true. That might be better, because I'll probably have more wood here than I will at the mines. Okay, let's go ahead and move this over here. That's one. And, I don't want to mess up my feng shui too much here. Move that a little closer. I just pop one right back there. I guess that'll do. Oh, this is getting a little awkward now. All right, we should probably focus on actually filling up these fish tanks tomorrow. Unless it's like a really good day in the mines. Well, actually, even then, like good luck day, we probably wouldn't care that much about because I'm not going to be progressing in the mines regardless. Couch is a fire hazard. Hey, you know, sometimes on a cold, rainy night like this, you might want to sit that close to the fire. Ooh, look at that. Speaking of mystery boxes. Now these could be interesting. Mystery boxes can now be found, ... Those might be some big swings. Level 3 farming. Let's go. Love to see it. We do love to see that one. Bee house. So bee house, we need maple syrup for that, right? Bee house, speed grow, and farmer's lunch. Very nice. Not bad. Only useful if I get them before Clint closes. That is true. I can't even use, like, geode crushers when I eventually get those. Alright, what are we looking at fortune-wise? It is a star drop luck day. Do I want to use that in any capacity? I think I would rather focus on shoring up my fish tanks here. They're looking a little weary. We have room for 3 more pieces of clay, which is probably worth going for. Or I focus on getting my iron that I'll need for the steel trash can eventually. There's a couple different things we could focus on today. What I think I will do, though, for sure, is grab this sardine. Actually, you know what? I've got a thought, because this is something that I had in the back of my brain. There's a secret potential... Chat. I don't want to upset you, but I may have been holding out on you a little bit. I have a super secret, hidden potential money-making strat in the back of my brain that I might try and test out today. We'll see. We'll see. No one's talked about it yet. It's a very oddball, like, Hail Mary pick for a money-making strat, but I think it actually could very much come in handy. So I might test that out today in lieu of anything else to do. Let's get everything watered first and foremost here. And I actually don't think I'll even need, like, energy for what I want to do, which is kind of nice. I'll start going about doing it, and we'll see if anyone picks up on what it actually is. Probably once I go to start doing what I'm going to start doing, because it'll probably take a while, which is why I actually want to test it today. Then you'll understand. Some people will probably pick up on it, and it won't be a secret for too long. But for now, I'm just kind of curious to see if anyone can guess it. Alright, we do need to get more hay at some point here. But thankfully, we can just let them outside today, so we don't need to worry about that. Next time it rains, though, we're going to need to get more hay. Money-making strat sounds suspiciously like cheating. Doctor Who? It depends on the strat, realistically. It's not cheating, though. I can assure you what I'm planning is well within the rules of the challenge. Don't I have enough mayo money for a tool upgrade? I'd have to look again, but probably if I turn all those eggs into mayo, we probably could actually make it work. But for now, I'm just gonna go ahead and let it lie. Let's see. Hope you're feeling settled in your new home. I'm ready to let you know that Pierre's store is now selling fertilizers. Imagine buying fertilizers instead of deforesting the entire region for all your fertilizing needs. So lame. Okay. Sardine, I can go ahead and run that to the community center real quick. And then I want to get started on what I have planned as early as I can. I might get derailed here if I get like a help wanted quest or something. We'll see. If I get a help wanted quest that's going to completely steer me in like a different direction, we might focus on that instead, but let's just see what's up. No help wanted quests. Okay, that's good. Nothing else to focus on for the time being. Ardon, get derailed? I'm really trying not to get derailed more than ever in this challenge because it's... time is of the essence here. Alright. There's the one ocean fish we can get in spring here. Done and dusted. Dude, how do I already have almost 8,000 gold waste? What the heck, dude? That's so sad to look at. I feel like we've been pretty good with our funds and making sure we use our resources effectively, and to still see almost 8,000 gold wasted over the course of the challenge, that is mind-boggling. We're like barely halfway through spring here. I can go ahead and get rid of these. Boom and boom. Actually, don't know if I'm going to use those for... Actually, I probably could have left those for, like, money in the future, but it's fine. Okay, we are going to the mines. We are going to the mines. Let me go ahead and actually fill up my watering can while I'm out here. We're going to the mines. And... let me... I think I am actually going to... This is how you know I'm serious about this strategy. We're zooming out. I'm zooming out and messing up the potential video editing process. Go ahead and get my mines set up proper here. And now, instead of resetting floor 20, what I'm gonna do, I think the best way to do this is to check floor 15 over and over again. This is what you want to see. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna be killing some monsters today. And if you can tell me why, then you're a real one. Have a good one there, Souza. Thanks for hanging out. Take good care of yourself. There's a lot of monsters here on this first one, actually. Okay. For bug eradication would actually be pretty helpful. I think the insect sword is actually pretty good. Ancient seed drop. If we get another ancient seed drop, that would be wonderful. But it's not what we're actually here for. I will be killing my fair share of bugs, though. Rice shoots, no. Slime's a little far out of the way. Actually, I probably should get him away for the slimes, though, too. Diamond drop chance, no. To have a good time? Hey, it is kind of a fun time going out and just slaying a bunch of bugs. You won't catch me saying otherwise. Dang it. Bug dagger. Use Laboratoris. Hit me with the sturdy ring, question mark. I've got some ideas to sleep on. That's a combat level, which is good. Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking. Have you ever, chat, have you ever looked at this ring right here? Sturdy ring. Requires 25 bug meat, 25 slime, and 2 copper bars. Have you ever looked on the wiki page how much that thing sells for? And considered the fact that we can store sturdy rings in the dresser? And on our person, in theory, we can store them between days. Right now, I just want to test and see how realistic it is to get that much slime and bug meat in a single day. Like, I want to see how long this actually takes. Because sturdy rings, if you don't know, sell for 750 gold. Which is almost more than any other ring. I don't understand fully why it sells for 750 gold, but it does. And you can bet your bottom dollar that is something I would love to take advantage of. We can sell them directly to the Adventurers Guild. I fail to see a downside here. Obviously, we want to be able to like kill these monsters as fast as possible, so we can get all the resources in time. Ooh, Earth Crystal. I might take that. Might as well take that Earth Crystal, I guess, for potential a potential mayonnaise machine if I have time. Now we know why. Now we know why Argon allowed usage of dressers. Honestly, this is just a happy coincidence that this is a strategy that could be potentially useful. The dressers were more just like for fun. Can you bring your dresser to the Adventurers Guild? That is the one caveat, yeah. Mobby, is that sturdy rings don't stack. So if we wanted to sell like large quantities of them, that would require multiple trips to the Adventurers Guild, which, especially without the minecarts active, is pretty annoying. But I can carry if I had like a completely empty inventory, other than like my 5 starting tools, I could carry 7 plus 2 on my person. So 9, and 9 times 750, I mean, you can do the math. It's a lot. It's pretty decent. Another caveat is... Actually, I should go to my way for those. Another caveat is that the Adventurers Guild is just so far... It only opens at 2 p.m. So in order to... We'd have to be pretty well on our A game in order to, like, sell things and then go and spend the money on whatever we want to spend it on. Do dressers have a max limit? They do not. Doesn't matter for the golden clock. Catch me funding my golden clock entirely with sturdy rings. That, oh my gosh, could you imagine? Look, it's a pretty decent idea for early money making, I think. But as far as golden clock strats go, I think we could probably do better than that. All right, I definitely need more slimes here. We're almost up to where we need to be for bug meat. But slimes we're currently lacking on. I do see a slime over there, though. A couple slimes, actually. Dresser in the mines. Unfortunately, I don't think you can put a dresser in the mines. I can test it, but I'm pretty sure... Well, maybe you can, actually. I don't know. Because you can put fish tanks in the mines. Good backup, though. True. And hey, you know it's a good strategy? If even the music agrees, right? If even the music is on our side as far as the strategy goes, then we might be cooking with something here. Get your Kazumis out. I'll wait on this guy. Worth. Killing some slimes to make bug rings. Ooh, wait, hold on. Mystery box. Mystery box, and I've got enough time to actually go and crack it open. Maybe this is what Kazum foretold? I don't know. Well, actually, do I have enough time to get down to Clint? I only need 333,350 bug meat for that many sturdy rings for the gold clock. Easy. I've done worse than that. I've done a lot of magma geode farming. Look, it's probably not worth it. This is probably very much not worth it. I kind of want to go see what this mystery box might contain, though. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. If I fail to make a sturdy ring today because of this, then you can laugh and point at me all you want. But 310. It's gonna be tight. I also don't have the money. I can sell the earth crystal. Abigail, no! Literally the worst possible time. What are we doing here? I think I'm still gonna make it, though. I think I am still gonna make it. 3:50 p.m., not even close. You bought a real kazoo? Inspired by Kazum, Fresh Funk? That's amazing. Okay, let me go ahead and sell Earth Crystal. Then process. Was it worth it to go way out of my way, stress myself out, and risk not completing this strategy that I was all excited about for whatever's in this mystery box? Was it worth it? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say probably, actually, I want to die. But, you know, it could have been so many things. It could have even been another mystery box, dude. I can plant them in theory. I can plant those, yeah. We'll probably get some more cauliflower out of that, if nothing else, because we are still within cauliflower planting range as far as like being able to get cauliflower in time for our house upgrade. So, you know, silver linings and all that. Abigail was trying to warn me. Was Abigail trying to warn me? What does she have to say for herself? I'm not in a good mood right now. Makes both of us, honestly. After that mixed seed fiasco. Boy. Well, as long as we get decent luck with our monsters here, we should still be able to make this happen, I think. I've got the copper bars already that I need for the sturdy ring, so I think as long as we have semi-decent luck here. I do need a little bit more slime than anything, actually. Hey, Monster Slayer will complete. That's a nice little side piece goal to get done as well. Like I said, this is actually probably a pretty good sword. Well, should I actually go claim this sword right now? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's be smart about this. Well, actually, do I have an option now? I just wanted to, like, check it, but I guess I'm here now. Level 6 sword, 20 to 30 damage, plus 2 speed. I mean, that's better than our wood club. That is better than our wood club. It's faster, it's better, it's folded, it's tempered, it does its job. Not very pleasant to wield. I honestly disagree. I think it's a very cool sword. Especially in the early game like this. We're claiming that. How much do these weapons sell for, out of curiosity? Wood club sells for 100. Insect head sells for 300. Okay. We can keep the wood club for the time being. And use it to... Actually, you know what we could do? The silo only costs 100, right? So, in theory, if we save the wood club, we could actually try and use that and just, like, fund the silo directly with that. I mean, we'll hold on to the wood club for right now. There's no reason to sack it. Beyond it being an extra inventory space that's taken up. Insect head got a nice buff in 1.62. It did, didn't it? His stats got buffed pretty well. Let's go ahead and drop those off for the time being. Is it better? Is the wood club better for, like, killing a lot of enemies all at once still? I don't know. I feel like the insect head, I just want to put it through its paces now. Silo tomorrow and the chickens will be so happy. That is true. We do need hay for the chickens. More than anything else. The monster compendium actually could not have come along at a better time. Wait, that's insane. Monsters have a small chance to drop double loot. It's like a mini burglar's ring. Give me that. That's big, dude. Okay. That should make the sturdy ring that much easier to obtain, realistically. Is it worth checking floor 5 here as well? I mean, maybe that slime's trying to tell me yes, so we'll check floor 5 as well as 15 here, then. Books sell for a lot if you can. They do sell for a lot, but can you sell them to a shop? I don't know. I don't even know what shop I would theoretically sell a book to. Maybe it depends on the shop, but I feel like, by and large... Like, my gut tells me I probably would not be able to sell... Maybe to the bookseller, I don't know. It'd be very niche if that were the case. $5 is good for slime, 15 for bugs. Okay, so now that I've got enough bugs, then maybe I don't even bother with floor 15. Might still be worth checking every now and then, though, because you do get the occasional slime here. Ooh, a couple down there as well. Just tuning in to fall asleep. Paya, welcome on in. Hope you have a nice restful slumber and enjoy the VOD tomorrow. The bookseller will buy books. Okay, that is something to keep in mind for sure then. Speaking of, like, selling things directly to shops, by the way, this thought crossed my mind earlier. If I were to get, like, a treasure chest or a pearl or something from fishing, or from any other source, really, I can store them in my fish tanks. And that got me excited. Like, oh, what if I get one of those? I can put them in a fish tank, and that would be a good, like, investment in the future. But can you sell those to any shop? I've never sold a treasure chest or a pearl outside of the shipping bin, I don't think. So I don't know if you actually can. Which would make me sad, because that seems like it would be such a fun strategy to be able to, like, store those in fish tanks and then save them for future use, but I don't know if that actually works. Pretty sure you can sell artifacts to Clint. Clint will buy minerals, he doesn't buy artifacts, and even then I don't think treasure chests and pearls and stuff count as artifacts. I think they're their own, like, special things. They don't fall into any category. I guess I should be going for extra bug meat. I think I'm only going to be able to make one sturdy ring here, realistically. That's why I'm not going out of my way for any other bugs. There we go. That's enough for one sturdy ring at the very least. Boom. And I think it's 2 copper bars, or is it just 1? 2 copper bars, okay. Boom and boom. Let's go craft that ring, Buster. Look at that. 750 gold in the pocket. Save that for a rainy day. We can use that to fund our steel trash can, our fiberglass rod, any number of things, really. That's a big one. And that didn't take too long, especially since we did have some detours. Like, we went down to Clint's, we went around a couple places. Like, that's realistic. That's realistic to at least get, like, a sturdy ring in a day. If we need, like, a cash injection for the future, this is a good thing to fall back on. Especially since I can just go store this in the dresser. If I can't sell them, pearls will at least make good universally loved gifts. That's true, yeah. Don't mind me stealing that strap for my own challenge. Dude, who would have thought that sturdy rings, of all things, would come in handy here? It was always in the back of my mind that sturdy rings sell for, like, an absurdly high price. And then once I thought of that, like, again, just like yesterday, I was like, wait a second. They sell for an absurdly high price. Sturdy ring is finally useful. Cuts the duration of negative status effects in half. I'll hold on to that for the time being. If I don't manage to make it home to actually store that in the dresser in time, then I'll at least have it on my person. I'd rather lose the small glow ring than the sturdy ring. So I think we keep that on my person for right now. As for the rest of our day here, 8:40 p.m., I think I'd probably just try and, like, fill up my furnaces a bit more. Maybe I can try and, like, get enough iron to fill up my furnaces for... Or, wait, no, I should focus on copper. If we're going to be going for the silo in the near future here, I should probably get the copper. Because we need 5 copper bars for the silo, right? So let's do that instead. Crystal, welcome on in. Hello, hello. So I need basically as much copper as I can get here. Ideally 20 copper. And then we have to go get 4 coal somehow. Which probably I could do maybe from dust sprites, ideally. I do have the 1 charcoal kiln. I don't think I left behind any mine carts. Yeah, I'll mine these rocks as well to look for a little bit of coal. I don't need this bug. Well, I don't need this fiber really. The fiber, don't need the bug meat. Right? Yeah. Guess we're not planting the mixed seeds then. I can leave myself enough time. We've done worse. We've done worse in this challenge so far. There's 1 coal. Love to see that. Don't forget the whole, like, mayonnaise machine fiasco from earlier this stream. You doubt my power? 10 p.m. I'm still here in the mines. I've got 11 mixed seeds to plant. Plant and water. Do you dare? Do I dare? Do I dare to keep going for more copper? I think I do. Realistically, if I miss out on planting the mixed seeds, I'm not too upset about that. Because our strategy for, like, the house upgrade and all that stuff does not rely specifically on mixed seeds, so. Okay, it's almost 10:30. Let me get, like, 1 more copper here so I can get, like, 2 more bars, hopefully. Some coal, I guess. Ooh, oh, hold on. Glad I went and checked over here. Ooh la la. Nothing, this is some good mining XP. Okay, Okay, that's 19 copper. Are you kidding me? I only realistically need like 15 more. But now I need to go get some coal as well. So let's go get some coal. We did get the insect head. Gonna make things very, very nice. I think it's a much better... I think the insect head will be good for us in 440 and beyond here for sure. Really could do with some dust sprites here. That's all I'm saying. How fast is a charcoal kiln process, by the way? Anybody know off the top of their head? Ooh. Might not need it, but could be good to fall back on. Unfortunately, do not care about the mystery box right now, unless he got 4 more packing somewhere. Okay, that's 3 coal. That's exactly what we need, actually. Wiki says 30 in-game minutes. Okay, so that's not bad if we ever do need to fall back on that. But for now, I think that's fine. That'll be the 5 copper bars we need for the silo. Technically, I'm only like 1 away from getting another copper bar to fill that last furnace, but it's not a big deal. Get rid of the geode here. Organize my inventory a little bit. Hold on to that wood club. We can use that to fund the silo like I was talking about. Sorry to the snail and the crayfish, 07. It is what it is. Now, do I have time to still plant these mixed seeds? I'm going to get back. It's going to be like 12:30 to 12:40. I think we can make this work, especially because I did level up. So even if I like were to pass out or something, I think it would still be worth it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let me plant them while I'm here. I'm gonna go plant the rest on the other side, I think. Is that 3 cauliflower? Those are cauliflower, right? I'm not, like, misreading that. 3 cauliflower out of 4 mixed seeds is kind of crazy. And then give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's like 4 more cauliflower. I think, did we just get like 7 cauliflower out of 11 mixed seeds? That's unexpected. As long as those are actually cauliflower, which, I mean, they can only be cauliflower or parsnips or potatoes, right? So that's not bad. Not bad in the slightest. All right, I think I will hold on to the sturdy ring. This 1 small glow ring is enough. Like for visibility purposes. Sell those. So I'll store the other small glow ring for right now. We'll hold on to the sturdy ring in case I need money in a pinch and don't have time to like run back home. Lock that in. 1:50 a.m. Not even close. Common Dresser W. You love to see it. Level 2 combat. Life Elixir. Worth considering. Life Elixir is going to be hard to craft. And we don't have a way to store them like we do with sturdy rings. Level 4 mining as well. Glowstone ring is probably worth going for at some point. Transmute iron could be also very handy. Very good day, I'd say. I think that was a successful execution of our sturdy ring strategy. And it's raining today. Fan-bloody-tastic. It just keeps getting better and better, man. What is, honestly, the luck this season has been absurd. Eventually, I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. Eventually, we're going to come crashing down with how lucky we've been getting on this, but... Alright. What was my luck like anyway today? It was neutral? It was bad luck. Okay, fair enough. Alright. So now we are officially in the time frame where if we were to get any more cauliflower seeds and plant them, they would not grow in time unless we speed grow them. They would not grow in time for our house upgrade because they wouldn't be ready by the end of spring. Okay, it is raining today too, which does mean our chickens, we're gonna need to get some hay for you guys. My goodness, look at this assortment of eggs here. Holy cow. Have a good one there, Tseela. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Rest well. It's the downside of all the rain I've been getting this season. I mean, it's just a good incentive to get a silo, I guess, so. Is today silo day? Do we think we can make it happen? Silo, I've got the 5 copper bars. I can get the 100 gold from the wood club. Robin is in today. I can't sell things to Pierre because it's Wednesday, but I can you sell mayonnaise to Marnie? I mean, not that that would matter for a silo. I'm just actually legitimately curious. Clay might be tough. Then we need 100 stone and 10 clay, right? 100 stone and 10 clay. We are currently sitting at 3 clay. 1, 2, 3 clay. That's not great. What's the best way to make clay? Probably hoeing in the mines, right? I think we just go and like hoe like floor 15 in the mines over and over again. That's probably our best out here. Plus that'll be nice and close to Robin. Should get some salmon berries, I guess. Salmon berries for energy purposes. Because we're going to need to be mining stone. We're also going to need to be like hoeing clay. So any extra energy we can get here is welcome. Yeah, tilling in the mine. So we need 7 clay, 100 stone. The 5 copper bars are already at the furnace. The furnace is. Help wanted quest. What do we got? Bored. Could someone bring me a catfish? 600 gold. Oh. Oh, that's tempting. Okay. Hold on a second. I think we should probably do this first. I don't know if we'll have time to do the silo after this. If not, we can always try and do the silo tomorrow instead. I need to get the hay, though. This is too good to pass up on, though. 600 gold for a catfish. And today's raining. Like, it's not going to be raining tomorrow, so we have to do this today. I think we just go. I think we go and do that. Let's try. I'm not going to run down to my usual fishing spot. I think I can probably just do fine, like, right up here. It doesn't need to be, like, a high-quality catfish. It just needs to be a catfish. So let's just hope and pray that we get one nice and early here. That would be fantastic. That's a catfish. Ooh. Wait. Oh, don't. You do not escape me. Not when 600 gold is on the line. I refuse. But it refused? Come on. Come on. This is a 600 gold catch right here. This is big money. This is almost as much as a single sturdy ring would get us. This is crazy. Come on, come on. We got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. All right, that's a good catfish right there. Now, Pierre is closed on Wednesday. I can't even go into Pierre's on Wednesday, right? So, in order to give this to Abigail, I have to catch her somewhere else. She does come out when it's raining, though. Abigail loves the rain. Where is the easiest place to catch her, is the question. Yeah, this is a big swing for the Journal Bank. This is by far the biggest quest we've ever had. And I think I might still have time to go do the silo. Oh, you know what I did just think of, though? Even if we get the silo today, I still need to get hay for the chickens. Otherwise, because, like, I'll commission the silo today, but it won't finish today, obviously. Put in a fish tank. Oh, I could put in a fish tank for tomorrow. You're so right about that, Cam. Okay, so maybe I just hold. I'll keep the catfish with me, and then we can always give it to her at a later point. Have a good one there, Mobby. Thanks for hanging out. Isn't she gonna play flute in either mine? She very well might. That might be what she does on this rainy day, but. Ooh. That's good quality. That's good quality. Drop. I want that leak, dude. I want that leak for the energy. Drop the fishing rod for now. You just gotta remember the fishing rod is there, which, I mean, I'm gonna be heading down that way anyway, so it's not a big deal. Alright. We are going to the to floor 15. I don't need the wood club. I don't need the catfish. Everything else I will keep for energy purposes. Yeah, so let's do like this. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'd actually rather have the hoe side by side. That way I can fight and hoe at the same time, because I'm not gonna be using the pickaxe that much this time. At least not while I'm doing this part for the clay. The stone should come a bit easier. Could leave some of the energy stuff up here and grab it when needed. That's true. Hold on. Yeah, let me go ahead and leave this, and leave the wood club. And I'll keep the leeks and the clay. I think that's probably fine. Okay. Give me 415. And we just start hoeing. We just start hoeing. It's a good start. I don't know if I mean, it's something I can donate at the very least. Upgraded hoe would definitely come in clutch right about now, but we'll do what we gotta do. How common is clay from doing this? I honestly don't think I could tell you. This is not my usual clay farming strat. I'll tell you that for sure. There's one. Another rusty cog as well. Another cog in the machine. Cave carrots will also keep us going a little bit as well as far as energy goes, so that's handy to have. Dwarf scroll, get some homies in chat, and a piece of clay. Ooh, okay. Definitely take the dwarf scroll too. That's big. I would love to get down and donate that today if we got time. Okay. Manifesting looting 2 diamond hoe just found in Minecraft. Hopefully we got that luck on our side here, Karita. No, not the Dougie. Not the Dougie, stop it. Stay away from me. I'm minding my own business here, dude. Okay, there's more clay. That's 6. Need 4 more clay. Come on, come on. It's so doable. It's so doable. I should kill the Dougie, yeah. I'm still in the mindset to a certain extent where I'm like, I can't kill monsters because I don't want to level up combat, but that's not this challenge. I can't hoe those spots, right? Okay, yeah. Dwarf Scroll 1 is wild. Okay. If nothing else, we can donate some, we can get halfway to our Dwarvish translation guide today. Love that for me. Ooh, there's more clay. 7. 7 clay in a dream. Okay. Not bad. Drop the copper. I do not need the copper right now. You're not wrong about that. Ooh, 8 clay. Come on, come on. 8 clay. It's not even noon yet. 9 clay. We need 1 more. 10 clay. Okay, we're out. We're out. We're done. That was a very lucky floor right there. The clay was not coming that fast prior. Okay, let's eat all these cave carrots. Now I need to get up to 100 stone. Then, I mean, we're still doing this even before we... Because, like, to get the money for this, we're going to need the Adventurers Guild to open anyway, which doesn't happen until 2, so we're actually pretty decently ahead of time right now. Alright. Stone. There's only one way to get mass amounts of stone other than buying it, in my mind. We go reset floor 1 here. I think if they're close enough to here, I'll mine these ones. And then otherwise, we're mainly looking for, like, the big rocks. Oh, there was a big stone there. My bad. I don't even know if it's worth going for these little ones, honestly, or if it might just be better to wait on the big stones. I think we're probably better waiting on the big stones and just, like, resetting constantly, honestly. Chargo J, welcome on in. No issues with the mod so far. It's smooth sailing. Zoom out. This is probably a good idea. It is a good idea to zoom out for this particular strat, yeah. Okay. This might actually take longer than anticipated, seeing that I'm only up to 20 stone and it's 1 p.m. already. Okay. We should be fine. I hope, I think, and I pray. That's a big stone there. We can almost see our homie now. I could sell bars to Clint and buy stones. I could, but that would require... That's quite a detour to go all the way down to Clint's there. I could sell the sturdy ring. I have the sturdy ring on me. I could sell that and buy stone. Is that better? I mean, let's just see how good we get with these, with our boulders here. I've still got time. I've still got time. I'm already gonna have to donate to the museum. That's true, but I'm gonna do that after I commission the silo. 50. We're halfway there. Ooh, okay. This will get us up to 70. I would love to be able to make 200 gold somehow and get down to Marnie's as well to buy some hay, because otherwise my chickens are going to be very sad tomorrow. But is it worth investing in the silo and letting the chickens be sad for a single day? Probably, even though it'll hurt my heart a little bit. Yeah, one day of sadness for every day of food, I think is probably worthwhile. Let them eat cake. Okay. Is that a big rock? That is. Yeah, in the long run. In the short run, they may go a little bit hungry. A little bit hungry. But in the long run, it'd be worth the suffering. We'll teach them to appreciate the hay when they do have it. Once they have bountiful amounts of hay, they'll look back on this day and be like, well, I guess it was okay to suffer that one day of hunger for this ever-flowing feed trough here. Okay, so that's 100 stone. 100 stone. Let's go ahead and grab... I don't need the coal right now, so let me grab my wood club here. I'll come back for all this stuff eventually, but we gotta go do some running around now. Oh, I need the copper bars. I guess leave behind, like, the rusty cogs for right now. That's fine. Okay. Let's go sell... Go sell this wood club real quick. Sell or leave the bug head. We're keeping the bug head. Don't worry about that, but... Alright. 07 to the wood club. It was a very lucky pull, but we've since upgraded to the insect head. Thank you for your service. And you will be forever immortalized on our farm in the form of a silo. I'll name my silo after you. The wood club silo. Has a certain ring to it. Alright. Come back for the bug head. You know what? I probably should do that. Let me go ahead and take the... Well, I mean, I actually don't need to empty my inventory now anyway, because there's nothing there I really need to bring that I can't come back for. Alright. Oh, the fishing rod, though. Well, that's a good incentive to come back, then. Yeah, wood clubs served us very, very well. Without the wood club, keep in mind, we would have been still using the rusty sword at this point. We haven't gotten, like, another weapon upgrade since. It would have been either the wood sword or the elvish blade, so be very thankful for that wood club. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this silo built. Muy pronto. Our first... Where's my silo? There it is. Our first farm building beyond the free coop that we started with. This is a big one. Let's go ahead and get that built. There we go. Now, where do we put it is the question. Should I just put it, like, over here, like, next to the coop? I think that's kind of cozy looking. It will kind of eat into their grass space, but not by that much. What about my house? Look. Semantics. Oh, it does block my water access. That's true. That would make me have to, like, walk around a little bit more for water. That is true. Okay, we can just put it, like, out of the way here, but I do want it somewhere that's reasonably accessible, so that I can, like, pull hay out of it. I could put it, we can always move it as well. Keep that in mind. There's something there that's blocking me. That would be kind of a nice spot there if I could. I could put it right here. Is it psychotic to put it right here? It doesn't really get in the way of anything, right? Put it here and move it. After the river. That's an awful spot. I could put it down here. Do it, we can move it. But what if I get too attached? It is psychotic, but it's okay. You like the spot next to the house? Like if I could do it like over here, that would be kind of nice, but there's like one thing in the way. So I could always move that one thing and then come back and move the silo later. I don't want to go like way out here because then it's just like too hard to access, especially until I have like an auto feeder in there. Bottom left corner of the chicken field. I could put it down here, that's true. That might not be a bad spot for it. It does eat into their grass a little bit. I can always expand the fence as well here. And this doesn't block our water access either. Okay, yeah, and I think having it near the coop makes sense as well, as far as like putting hay in there, so. You can't pull hay from a side. Oh yeah, that's right, you pull hay in and out of the coop, that's true. Okay. Wait, is that true? No, that is true. Yeah, that is true. Below the fence, it blocks less grass. There's no room. There's no spot below the fence where I can because there's too much freaking debris here. I could put it down here, I guess, like right next to the greenhouse kind of thing. There's only 2 chickens. They don't need that much grass, but we'll want to change that eventually. Right here, behind the river there, like the other side of the river over here. And put it up here. Next to the greenhouse? Okay. Greenhouse, final answer. Is this our spot? I can't put it like immediately next to the greenhouse because there's a little piece of wood there. But right here, final answer. Lock it in. Alright, there we go. It's done. If I really want like access to that for whatever reason from my from like within the coop pen there, I can always put a gate in that fence. So I'm not sweating that. Let's run down to the museum here and get these donations in. Don't mind the Greenhouse Wood Club. The Wood Club Silo, never forget. How you doing, Pam? I was a bit tough lately, got laid off from your job as the bus driver. I didn't ask for your life story. I just asked how it's going, which I guess you did answer honestly, so I can't be too mad about that. I don't think I've given Haley a second gift today, this week, have I? No. Ooh, Ancient Doll. There you go, make that 4 donations today. Easy peasy, look at this. 1, that's a new reward right there. 2. Give me 3. Give me 4. More like Argon mean tricks. Look, I've said things that I should apologize. Where's my ukulele? I gotta get this apology video sorted out. Jeez Louise. Okay. Well, what are my rewards? 9 cauliflower seeds. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 1 day after? Okay. Okay. There is a world where we actually can use these cauliflower seeds. I could go and get the speed grow from the spring crops bundle, and then I could probably put that on the cauliflower, and that would let them grow in time, right? But then I would be wasting 11 speed grow because I only have you get 20, and I would only use it for 9 here. Do we think we leave them in the museum? Just leave them? Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we leave them. Like Gunther hold those for safekeeping. There's a book missing here. I'm trying to read this book this year though. There we go. Right on the side where there's no books at all. Alright, don't need this rusty cog anymore. Quick three bones for that. Let me go drop off this daffodil with Haley, then I'll head back up to the mines and gather up my things. I can also sell those. I could either save those cauliflower seeds for next year, or I could sell them directly, right? I could sell the cauliflower seeds directly to Pierre. If we need a little bit extra money for any reason. Check if Abby's in the saloon. All the quick little look-see. Quick little peek inside. We got everything we wanted today and more, it's true. So we made it pretty well today. If nothing else, the silo was a big win today. Abigail is here. I don't have my catfish with me, but I can come back. That's a good shout, Kalina. Let's go grab that, and then I could probably even do some more catfish fishing for the rest of the day here. I do need to fill up my fish tanks a little bit. Question is, what do I fill up my fish tanks with now that I don't need to fill them up with the clay so much anymore? So what is... Chat! I had a brain blast! Wait, brain blast moment. Hold on. I don't have to use my fish tanks to store clay anymore, right? Because I now have the silo. So, what decoration could I put in those fish tanks? What about the most unsuspecting underdog of all decorations? You can put Joja Cola in your fish tanks. Picture this. Day of the house upgrade. We pull 7 Joja Colas out of our fish tanks. We have like a minute and a half to 2 minutes of speed boosts while we're running around doing our, like, whatever we're gonna do, harvesting and everything. Am I crazy? That sounds pretty good. It's like 21 seconds of speed boost per Joja Cola. And you can store them in fish tanks. Yo! We're cooking. It's just crazy enough to be right. Seaweed and algae for a fish pond. You can't store algae in a fish tank, but seaweed would be a good call. I might as well put this coal to use, I guess, while I'm up here. Try and get some copper. Or should I get... I guess I should get some iron, realistically. Because I'm going to need iron bars for my tool upgrade here. I'm going to go ahead and toss the copper. I feel like it's not gonna be coming in handy. Actually, I guess, you know, I'll toss the stone. Can't store jellies now. Yeah, seaweed would be good for fish ponds. Don't have long before Abigail leaves. I can always store... I mean, I should go and give it to Abigail right now, probably. Yeah, okay, let's go give it to Abigail. Fine. You twist my arm enough, I guess. I was gonna say I could store it in my fish tank, but then I'd have to, like, go out of my way to do it tomorrow, so... Might as well not waste the time tomorrow, do it today instead. She stays until 9. Should still make it in time, then. I mean, I'll hold the catfish over my head. I don't want to accidentally give it to somebody else, like, as I'm, like, walking into the saloon. That would be so tragic if I was, like, walking into the saloon and as I go and, like, click to go inside, someone steps outside. Clint, excuse me first? Bro. I don't need anything. I need you to get out of my face. There you go. Enjoy your catfish, girl. This isn't as exciting as I thought it would be. That's not your fault. Thanks for responding. Let's go. You're darn right it's not my fault, but thank you for the 600 gold. Holy, 600 big ones. That is going to come in major handy for the, that's going to come in major handy for us in the future. On a future rainy day when we actually do need to dip into that emergency journal fund, we're going to be glad for that catfish pull. It's honestly, like, one of the best help wanted quests you can get. I feel like most help wanted quests, you only get, like, you know, like, between, like, 50 and 300-ish gold for the reward. So 600 is pretty big. I know you can get, like, as high as, like, 2,000 plus if they ask for a diamond. So maybe we'll be able to make that happen at some point, but for now, not worried about that. Yeah, the Diamond Help Wanted quest would be amazing. Probably want to get like a Crystallarium with diamonds in it just for that purpose. But that's a ways down the road, so let's not concern ourselves with that for right now. For the time being, I will concern myself with getting some extra iron ore. Might as well eat these. Dawn Time, thank you for the 29 months. Oh my gosh, of a membership at the Positron level. It's an insane amount of generosity and support. Thank you. This has been a fun start. You're excited for more months and months of this challenge. It's only going to get more complicated and intense as things go on, so I'm glad you're enjoying it so far, because I am having a blast. Quite honestly, it's honest. Like I said, I've said it a couple times in the lead up to this challenge. The way you have to approach this challenge, in principle, makes it like one of the most fun ways to play Stardew for me personally. It's not for everybody. Some people would be like extraordinarily stressed out by playing like this, but I am so at home here. All right, we got 16 iron ore and 3 coal. That's plenty. Can I purposely pass out in the mines to store items with Marlin? In theory, I probably could. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm willing to allow that yet. We'll see. If it comes down to like us needing to do that for whatever reason, then we'll talk about it. But it is a unique strategy for sure. I am allowed to kill dust sprites. That's true. I should be killing the dust sprites because we want that burglar's ring before too long, I'm sure. I've got 5 iron bars in there now. I guess I might as well. I was gonna say I could go and do some fishing to try and get some catfish from my fish tanks, but my time's probably better served in just filling up these furnaces here. If I can. I don't think I have a reason to go for copper right now. I think iron is probably better, both money-wise and as far as resources I need. So we'll just focus on that. Have a good one there, Emperor. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you enjoyed the stream, and take care. Catfish stop at 7 p.m. They stop at midnight. I remember thinking that was weird, and that's why it's like forever locked in my brain. The catfish stop at midnight. Thanks, Sturdy Ring, by the way, for making my immunity last half as long there. Let's go. Copper for a watering can upgrade. That's true. Copper for other tool upgrades would be a good idea. But I'm too deep into the iron train right now. Plus I need to go to these floors anyway for coal, so it is what it is. Can I pass out today? I don't think I've gotten a level, have I? So we ideally do not want to pass out. We're gonna want to head home. Could lose your weapon, which is high risk. If you were passing out intentionally, you could leave your weapon on the ground before you go and like die in the mines. That way there's no chance of losing that, and then you come back and claim it after your visit to Harvey or whatever. Selling iron is pretty good. Yeah, iron bars sell for a decent chunk, at least compared to where we're currently at. Iron bars sell for, don't tell me, I want to say 120. Is one iron bar $120? That feels right in my brain. It might be less, actually. Okay, that's 1 coal. Need 1 more for posterity. Oh, thank you. Actually, I could theoretically... That's getting too late. I want to go home, so I don't like have too much of an energy deficit tomorrow. Do that. Grab that, and head on out. Iron bars are 120. Ooh. It was an educated guess, because I know that copper bars are 60. And then iron bars, it would make sense for them to be double. Are gold bars then double again? Are gold bars 240? That doesn't sound right. Maybe maybe it just goes up by 60 each time. Maybe gold bars are 180. Or maybe gold bars are, like, even more, because, like, I feel like gold bars have a certain level of prestige about them. I guess I can just leave that open. That's fine. Gold bars are 250. Yo. So it's even more than double. That's crazy. Alright. Lock in the day. Passing out in the mines to save items broke. Passing it out in the mine to gift Harvey a diamond. Past 3 p.m. woke. I never even considered that. Harvey is very annoying to access otherwise. Okay. Thursday, the 18th. Happy birthday, Pam, I think. It's gonna be raining again tomorrow. Let's go. Dude, who needs an upgraded watering can when it just, like, rains so much around here? So if I want to give a birthday gift to Pam, I do have that parsnip that's just hanging out over there. I've been leaving that for specifically, like, a help wanted quest if it comes around. But we have another parsnip that's, like, about to bloom right here anyway. So it probably makes sense to just give that one to Pam, right? Time to go get the legend. If you got a spare seafoam pudding lying around that you can tell me about, then gladly. But without that, I don't think we're gonna be making that happen. Hello, my friends. I know. Look, I know it was not. I know you went a little hungry yesterday, but look at how much grass is out here now. Tiny is looking a little thin. What are you talking about? They missed 1 day. They missed 1 day and immediately got to go outside for grass. Shrimp looks grumpy. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I deserve it. I deserve it. I didn't get the silo done in time. I'm sorry. I should have prioritized it more. That one's on me. That one's on me. I'll take my licks. Have I ever gone a day without eating? You make a good point. Tiny is looking a bit tiny. Okay. What should we do today? Tomorrow is probably a good day to go fishing to fill up our fish tanks because it's going to be raining, so we can go for catfish. I guess once I'm done watering here, I can go ahead and check for help wanted quests, see if there's anything helpful in that regard. Let me grab this parsnip for Pam. Should I grab this? I guess I might as well grab this green bean. The bees are happy. The bees are happy about me grabbing this green bean. They're here to grace me with their swarmly presence. Let's go. That's a good cause for a hydration break if I've ever heard it. A little hydration bee break. Get your bees in chat. The song does not last long. Water ancient fruit. Did I miss an ancient fruit? I'll go back for that for sure. Let me just take a little hydration break here while I vibe in my chair. Dun 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 dun. Yo, I see the little reaction hearts in the bottom right of the chat. Why don't they have a bee reaction heart? That's what I'm saying. Can we petition YouTube to add a bee emoji as one of the reactions that you can do in chat? I need more bee emojis in my life today. They make me so happy to see them buzzing around. I would like to sit on my grass and have some fun with my chickens, because that sounds like it would be pretty cute. I don't know. I just started role playing for a second there. I was like, I want to go sit in the grass with my chickens, because that does sound cute. Bars. Hashtag bars. Can I post the link to the mod if it's public yet? The mod is not public yet. I've talked with our lovely mod creator, Charo J, and we're still figuring out like the best way to make that public, and maybe some extra little additions that might get added to the mod. Maybe not, but we'll see. Hopefully it won't be too long though. because I know a few people are kind of interested in trying this challenge out for themselves. And while you can technically do it with just debug commands, it is much easier to just rely on the mod, right? He said soon earlier in chat. Let's go. Okay. Should I get my mayonnaise today? Should I get my mayonnaise and try and go for... I could maybe try... Is today a good day to try and go for the steel trash can? I've got... Let's see. Let's do a little math here. I've got 3 gold star mayonnaise and 3 normal mayonnaise. I've got the 5 iron bars already in my furnaces. We know that because I did that yesterday. Let me go. Let's go wiki diving for a moment. Let's see here. Mayonnaise. So mayonnaise, regular quality mayonnaise sells for 190, and gold quality sells for 285. 285 times 3 is what, like 600 plus 195? So that's like 795. And then roughly, and then like what, 300 or no, 670 plus that? Yeah, okay, that's... It's not quite enough. I don't... Well, actually, hold on, because we have eggs as well in the coop. And mayonnaise processes very fast. So yeah, we could actually make quite a bit of mayonnaise here. Yeah, I can make a lot of mayonnaise today. Could be more, and they'll be ready by noon or so. Yeah, I think we probably do that then. Here's what I do. Here's what I think I do. I either go for the steel trash can or I go for the fiberglass rod. Steel trash can is literally one of our goals for spring, but fiberglass rod would be pretty nice. Ooh, you know what I just thought, actually? Maybe we do go fiberglass rod today. Have a good night there, by the way, Lily. Yeah, because fiberglass rod, if we went for fiberglass rod today, right? And we have access to the tide pools as well. There's an ambulance going by outside. I apologize if you can hear that. We have access to the tide pools. We could theoretically make a bait maker today in combination with our fiberglass rod. And tomorrow it's raining. So then we could use the bait maker fiberglass rod combo to get quite a few catfish, and those catfish we could then theoretically spin into the funds we need for the steel trash can. What do we think about that? Because catfish, like, especially with catfish bait, is a pristine moneymaker in spring, especially since we know it's raining tomorrow. I feel like that's the smart way. I feel like that's the smart thing to do here. I will probably need to smelt more iron to make that doable. But hey, no one ever said anything that's worth doing is worth overdoing. Fiberglass rod only costs 1,800, which is easy. Yeah, even with just this mayo that I've got right here, that's already plenty. Should I turn? Should I focus? I guess I should probably just focus on making like all the big ones into mayonnaise first here. So let me go ahead and toss this and this for right now. What was that sound? Why did it sound like I just chopped a tree? Was that like a woodpecker or something? What made that like wood thunk sound? That scared me, dude. Okay, and we can go get one more egg for this mayonnaise machine here. Oh, it's Robin! That's right, there's someone else on my farm right now building my lovely wood club silo. Okay, thank you for the reminder. I was looking up at my time here, and I'm like, 9:20, how did the time get away from me so bad? It's because I had like 60 plus things to water. Time tends to get away from you pretty quickly at that rate. Okay. Is Pam at home? I can just go ahead and give her this parsnip real quick if she is. Otherwise, I can always catch her at the saloon later. Oh, I forgot to water my last ancient fruit as well. I'm gonna need to go back to the farm anyway. Happy birthday there, Pam. One too many caramel pours at the saloon last night. You should have saved that for tonight, girl. I guess, you know, no reason you can't do it both days. It's your birthday. I'll let you do what you want. Holy cow. I hope everyone's okay out there. There's an ambulance. Yeah, it's another ambulance going by. It's either an ambulance or a fire truck. Uh-oh. I don't like when they take control away from me. And why am I walking so close to that backpack upgrade, Chloe? You're not getting any ideas, are you? I love Morris's back spray. He's always walking in here with, like, looking like a super villain with, like, his big old trench coat. Ahem. Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at Joja Mart. 50%. Now, honestly, you know what? If I could actually get that coupon for real, I might tell Pierre to kick rocks. I haven't watched this cutscene properly in like a long time. Everyone just turns on him so quickly. Literally every single person in here is like, oh, heck yeah. Must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. I don't think he's losing the customers. Maybe for like a day, but there's no way they can offer those 50% coupons forever. They'll be back. Don't worry, Pierre. Don't worry. I'm still here. I'm still here. Not to buy, though. I'm here to take money from you, actually. Here. Ooh, a new achievement. Greenhorn. Let's go. 15k, and that's 1465 gold already. I could sell mayonnaise to make up the difference there. Like, I could go back and get more mayonnaise to sell. But I might as well save that mayonnaise for the... I could use it to help fund the steel trash can tomorrow. Because I think I can easily make up this difference. Because I need to get to just 1800 for the fiberglass rod. I'm going to need to be down here anyway, so I might as well just go fish and make up the difference. I think that just makes sense. I don't know why I took like a little long circuitous route around here, but it worked. I really wish Joja was actually cheaper. At the very least, I wish Joja was cheaper after you buy the Joja membership. I think that would make a lot of sense. Glass shards. I can store some clay in my fish tanks in theory. I don't have enough Joja Cola to do the Joja Cola Gambit yet. Oh, true. Sell beach forage. You know, it is probably... Those clams are probably going to go by the wayside. If I don't do that now anyway. It's a good call. Plus, you know what I should do? I should definitely check the tide pools to make sure I actually have enough coral and sea urchins to craft a bait maker. Because a lot of that strategy that I want to do does hinge on getting a bait maker today or at some point tomorrow at the very least. So bait maker, we need 3 coral, 3 iron bars, and 1 sea urchin. So let's go see what's available over here. At least 1 sea urchin, 2 coral, 3. Okay, we're good. We're good. I've only got the. That's all I need to see. I guess I can take everything that's except what I need, and then I can use that to help buy the fiberglass rod today anyway. 2. How many are left? There's 4 on the ground still, so I can grab 1 more. Coral and sea urchins can go in tanks too. True, actually. I could just bring those home and put them in tanks. That way I just have the means to... Well, I'll try and make the bait maker today anyway, so it probably doesn't matter either way, but if I do need to save it tomorrow, at least we have a backup plan then. Alright, sell, sell, and sell. That's literally perfect. That's amazing. Okay. Dude, who knew it would be that easy to get fiberglass rod? The mayonnaise coming in clutch. The mayonnaise empire showing why it's the dominant strategy right now. Let's go. 1 fiberglass rod, please, sir. Thank you, thank you. It's not even... It's just past noon. I guess I should probably go and... I was thinking I could use I could use this and go like do a little more fishing today, but I'm gonna be fishing tomorrow anyway for like catfish and stuff. So I might as well go to the mines and like re-up on my iron supplies. Bring those glass shards to the museum as well too. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let me go grab the resources I need here for the bait maker. I'll hold on to the, there's a foraging level, which is nice. I'll hold on to the bamboo pole until it becomes inconvenient, which, as it turns out, is right now. Well, alright. 07, bamboo pole, served us well. It's always a tragedy when you have to say goodbye to a tool, especially one that's served us so well up until this point, but unfortunately there's not enough room. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. I'll let you pass out in peace out here in the tide pools. I won't delete you outright. I don't have the heart for that. There we go. Maybe someone will come along and pick it up and use it for their own fishing journey at some point. Back to its natural habitat, yeah. Let the bamboo grow free. Oh, hold on, museum. Also, self-reminder, there is one ancient fruit back at home that I forgot to water. So once I get back home tonight, I'm gonna need to make sure I do that. Okay. Donate some glass shards, nice and easy. Museum's coming together nicely so far, especially that beautiful ancient seed. Let's head up. I have enough iron bars already to make my bait maker, so I'll have that good to go for tomorrow. And then we'll just fill up the furnaces again with iron for the steel trash can. Dude, we're in great shape. How is this challenge going so smoothly so far? I know it's literally just like it's still the very beginning of the challenge. This is literally as easy as it's gonna ever be. As time goes on, like, yes, we'll have access to more artisan machines and stuff, but things are going to get more expensive and more difficult, and we're going to have so much more to manage, like, but still, just seeing how good this is going, it's nice. I'm enjoying it so far. Maybe I should do something to make it even harder. Maybe it's too easy? No, I don't think it's... I think this is, like, pretty good, pretty ideal difficulty. There's our bait maker. Beautiful. Place a fish inside to create targeted bait. I'll just go ahead and pop that down right here for now. Get some fish emojis in chat. That guy looks like the fish emoji, like just the regular blue fish emoji. Looks exactly like him. I can get 2 more copper bars to get up to 5 there. I could fill up the rest with iron bars, sorry. I could fill up the rest with iron as well, if I'm so inclined. But I might do some copper just to... because I will need copper for tool upgrades and sprinklers and stuff. So probably wouldn't be a bad idea to invest in some copper at some point too. Maybe even make another bait maker? Or make another furnace. I don't have the resources to make another bait maker, unfortunately. That would be very nice, but one bait maker, they process really fast, so it should be good enough for our purposes tomorrow at the very least. Yeah, another furnace. Another furnace would go pretty well. 4 coal off the back of that is already very strong. Why would you ever need 2 bait makers? In case you want 2 different kinds of bait? I don't know. If we're ever going to need 2 bait makers in any playthrough of Stardew Valley, it's probably going to be this one. And even then, I feel like 1 bait maker is still going to be plenty. Holy moly, the dust sprites. We found their home. Okay, well, I don't need to go out of my way for dust sprites anymore today. Now I'm basically just here for the ore. Actually, there's a... hold on, maybe could I make it to floor 45 today? I don't have any food on me. I've got 2 cave carrots and a dream. I don't think this is going to work out, but... well, I'm here on floor 43 already, so maybe. Maybe if the monsters give me some good staircases to work with. I just slaughtered an entire family. It's okay. There's millions of them out there. The lead rod, is that better Ooh, +1 speed. So it's only -3 speed. Let's go. 18 to 27 versus 20 to 30. The insect head still clears, right? That could be good money for what it's worth, so I'll hold on to it for right now. But it's slower than what we got going on. Okay. If that had been a staircase, I would have been inclined to go towards 445, but I think we're just going to leave it. What does it sell for? That is a good question. Let me quickly wiki that. Lead rod. Lead rod, it sells for 200, which is not insignificant. That is no slouch. So hold on to it for right now. Could be used to help fund the tool upgrade if we really need a little bit extra money, or for any number of things, actually. Yeah, do I need 200 is the question. Like, there's no reason to get rid of it right now. I guess I can leave it on the ground and the surface. Because I might rather have the inventory space here. In fact, I almost certainly will rather have the inventory space. Okay. I don't need any more coal. Thank you, dust sprites. I mean, I'll slay them because they're here. Ooh. Okay. Wait, is that worth planting? I guess maybe. I don't know. My coffee empire? It's still, I mean, it'll grow through the rest of spring and summer. Okay. I'll hold on to that. Coffee really fast to brew. We don't have access to kegs yet, though, but maybe by the time we get to summer and we actually have, like, a bunch of coffee beans. Well, we don't have a bunch of coffee beans stockpiled because stockpiling is not really a thing we do around here. But yeah, I do think it's not a bad idea to plant it. Okay, that is all the iron bars we need. In theory, I maybe should go for one more just because I've got it here, and then maybe we pivot to copper. See if I can just get enough for that last iron bar here. Perfect. That's exactly right. Okay, let me go ahead and drop off the... Hold on. Okay, This is where the inventory juggling, once you have enough items on the ground, it starts to become a bit of a problem. Okay. Frozen tier I do not need. I'm not going to be using that for anything. Stone we keep, because we're going to go for furnaces next, I think. And yeah, we'll start going for copper instead. What the heck, man? What the heck? Wait. Infested floor? I mean, I should go kill all those things. That's like 10 ancient seeds waiting to happen right there. Told you. Well, at least one ancient seed. Ho hum, another ancient seed. Another day, another ancient seed. This could be a possible second sturdy ring, though. That's exactly what I was thinking. An infested floor? It's not what we were looking for. I was ideally looking for more copper here to make another furnace, but maybe it'll be fast enough to allow us to get another sturdy ring. What the heck? Double amethyst? Not that I need it, unfortunately, but... Use what you're given. Yeah, exactly. Make the most of what you got. Leave the ancient seed for right now. Here's the thing, though. I do need 2 copper bars to make a sturdy ring. So, I'm still going to need to get some copper. You can craft tons of rings, store them in the dresser, and sell them for Zoinks cash. Technically in the rules of the challenge, but maybe not the heart. Bugabo, I actually think it is, because I think it's still limited enough, given the fact that you can't stack rings, and you can only sell them to the Adventurers Guild, which opens pretty late. I feel like it's still within the spirit of the challenge enough. Yeah, other floors have copper, so we'll be fine. It's just it'll be a little more annoying to get. Copper here, do not see it immediately, so. Rings aren't worth more than the materials. Most rings are not worth more than the materials, but the sturdy ring is an exception. It might be like one of like maybe it might be the only ring that's worth more than the materials it's crafted with. Or it's one of like very few. That's what makes it so potent in a challenge like this. Exactly, and we can't keep the materials anyway, so might as well keep it in some form. And almost up to a full suite of bug meat at least. We still need the slime. Slime's not coming as fast on this floor. We honestly might be better off going for slime on floor 5. It might be faster than doing this infested floor, because the slimes are not coming in too fast here. I need pivot. I do need one more bug meat, I do realize that, but hopefully I'll just run into another bug while I'm doing this. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna make this, dude. 10:30, and I still need to get the copper. And I need to, I mean, I don't want that ancient seed and that coffee bean to go by the wayside either. We might not make this sturdy ring, now that I'm looking at it here. Because I need to smelt, oh, this would be tight, dude. You believe in me? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it an honest effort, but I'm gonna have to be realistic at a point too. Like, ooh, Dwarf Scroll 1. We've already donated Dwarf Scroll 1 anyway, but just fun to see. Cat. 3, 4, 5. Give me some copper. No copper. 11 p.m. 16. I need another 9 slime in order to do this. Do copper first so it smelts. That's true. Alright, copper is going to be 410 we're going to have to rely on, I guess. You believe in me, you don't believe in the RNG. That's totally fair. Okay, there's some copper there. Is that worth going on my way for? I don't know. It's a little far. It's a little far. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's huge. 4 copper ore out of that 1. Okay. I just need like 1 copper node. $11.30. Oh, dude, this one's stressing me out. This one's gonna go down to the wire. Ah, what the heck. Maybe we give up on the ring. We might have to ditch the ring. We're about to hit midnight here. Unless I get the copper right now, and even then, it's copper way over there. How long? Copper takes like 30 minutes to smelt. I could bring the furnace home with me, in theory. That's midnight. There's no way. There's no way. We're not making it. We're not getting enough slime in time. It was a good thought. I think the infested floor was a bit of a bait. Did I level up today? I did. I could pass out, but I also have an ancient seed and a coffee bean on the line. So I feel like I feel like I owe it to myself to make sure those get planted. Plus, I have to go back home and water that one ancient seed that I never watered. Okay. Can I bait my crab pots? Yeah, I don't think I baited the crab pots yet, so let's do that. All right, well, it was a valiant effort. Let's make sure we make the most of it here. I don't need the slime anymore. Don't need the copper. Don't need the... I just need room for things here. Lead rod. Winter root. I don't really need. Coffee bean we take. Fiberglass rod. What don't I need here? I don't need the coal. Okay. Check floor 1 for copper just to smelt. It probably would have been a good idea. Okay, let's go ahead and let's craft this ancient seed just so it's ready. I'll craft a little bit of bait here for that. And yeah, at that point we just don't need any of the rest of this bug meat. Right, so, okay, do that. I should take the bait maker with me so that I have it ready first thing tomorrow. I'm gonna say no to the clay and get that out of here. Okay. 1210. Zoom me in. Okay, that's done. Bait out of here. Swap things around. Like so. Okay. So now all I need to make sure when I get home I put the bait maker down. I need to water my one ancient fruit. I need to plant both of these. And then we should be good, right? Very difficult to get copper on floor 1. Yeah, floor 1 is not where you want to be for copper. I like my odds better on floor 11 for sure. Okay, still plenty of time. Put the bait maker like right here just for safekeeping. Water this so I don't forget. And I can plant one extra ancient seed right there where the parsnip previously was. Do that. And one little coffee bean way out here. There we go. Is that still protected? This scarecrow, we're pushing this scarecrow to his limits. Poor Greg, man. Poor Greg. He's got... How many crows have you fended off, good sir? 9 scarecrows. We might be due to get another scarecrow just to be on the safe side. I think this is still within his range. Right? It's like 8 in every direction, so I think it's still reasonably within his range. Thanks for keeping things locked down here, Timby. Alright. 1:40 a.m. Yeah, we would not have had a chance to make the rest of that sturdy ring. I'm glad we pivoted when we did. It's an 8 radius circles. It's pretty big, yeah. I could move Greg down to, like, the bottom of that field. That's probably better, so that way I can, like, continue building down from there. Alright, let's lock in. Ooh! Got a quest complete, and level 3 foraging. Cookout kit could come in handy for sure. Moss soup, that's some good food on the fly if we really need it. Although I feel like moss is going to be a rare commodity. It's a moss soup moment. Get some moss emojis in chat. And level 3 combat for the roots platter as well. Not bad. Making good progress. I think that quest that we got done, like the sound of that quest, I think that was the silo being done, right? I don't know if actually... yeah, here we go. Silo. 100 gold for that. We get, return on our investment. Paid 100 gold for the silo, get 100 gold in the journal. I love it. I love the law of equivalent exchange. Alright, sorry, Tim Beam. Pardon me, sir. I don't mean to interrupt your snooze. It is sunny tomorrow. It is... Spirits are very displeased today. Sounds like a fishing kind of day to me. Not bad. And there's the cheese cauliflower recipe from Pam. Oh my gosh, so much mail. What the heck, Dad? How's the country life going for you? It's lovely here, even without you. I'm proud of what you're doing. Love, Dad. P.S. I found an envelope with some money Grandpa left for you. Thank you. Thank you, Dad. Fresh cauliflower for Jody. I should have thought about that, actually. We didn't leave an extra cauliflower for... Oh, I do have this cauliflower. Hold on. Wait, maybe I did leave a cauliflower for Jody by accident? This cauliflower was actually meant for, like, help wanted quests, but I can just use that one for Jody. I guess that's totally fine. I'm I want to pet my chicken. And pet my chicken. Pet Tiny and pet Shrimp. What we spend the money on? I mean, we're trying to go for the steel trash can today, right? So this is just a boost towards that. Now I only need to make $2,000. Before I worry about any of that, though, number one, it is traveling cart day, so I should go down and check that just to make sure there's nothing I want to spend the money on there. But number two, I can go ahead and scythe some of this. Is it worth scything this bluegrass? Probably. Because it's not like there's going to be any animals getting down here to eat this stuff very, very soon at any point. Feed my chickens. I'm working on it. You know, I might as well scythe on the way down towards the traveling cart here. Bluegrass gives more hay. I believe that in principle. I don't know if it's actually canonically true. But it makes sense in my brain, for sure. Alright, that's a good start for our hay. Yeah, I'm not gonna scythe at all, especially because I've only got 2 chickens. They're eating outside most days anyway. They're not gonna go through that hay very fast. We'll have plenty for them to last a while. Alright. Apricot saplings for 2,500. Don't think there's anything I really care about here. The apricot sapling is kind of interesting. I feel like it's actually cheaper at Pierre's though anyway, so even if I wanted to go for that, it's whatever. Bluegrass does give double hay. Let's go. Rare seed. Too bad it's useless. Rare seed is usually available at the traveling cart, like most times you visit anyway, so I'm not too chuffed about that. Okay, let's make sure we get our chickens actually fed today. 1, 2, might as well get 4 to fill it all up. 1, 2, a 3, and lucky number 4. Perfect. Enjoy my little fishy friends. Alright. So, steel trash can. What is the plan? What is our modus operandi here? I think the main strategy we should employ is probably... I could sell the mayo, or I could go and do catfish fishing. I mean, that was the whole reason to make the bait maker in the first place, right? Was to catfish fish our way to the steel trash can. This is Zelda music. Yeah, this is... what is this? This is Skyloft from Skyward Sword. Mayo is very easy. Mayo is easy, yeah. Catfish to fill up the fish tanks. Maybe that's probably the right play here. All right, well let's grab all this mayo then. Let me grab enough so I can fill up the mayo with more as well. Boom, boom, boom. New ideas to sleep on. That's a farming level right there. Love that. I need what, 5 eggs for this? Okay, those are all different quality apparently. Okay. Oh, I've got 6 mayonnaise machines. Silly me, I can count. Okay. Boom and boom. Oh, and there's another egg right there. How about that? Wait, I grabbed too many eggs. Oops. I'm so bad at counting. What happened to counting with Aragon? Oh no, I fell off. Okay. 6 mayonnaise sells for... They're 285 each, right? The gold quality ones. So 6 times 285 is like 1,200 plus 400 and 510, 1,710. Is that right? Did I do the math right? Fried egg for the community center. I don't think we have the chef's bundle. We did remix bundles, so I don't think we need the fried egg. Do we need a small white egg for the shipping collection? I've shipped a small brown egg, but not the small white egg, so I could probably do that. Yeah, 1,710. So 1,710 plus the 500 brings us to 2,210. We need another 300-ish for the for the steel trash can. So, I think that's like 1 catfish, right? I think I'm not crazy with that. Or I can also sell this lead rod, but that is a little out of the way. And the lead rod, that's 200, so I'd still need another 100 from somewhere. So I think we just go for catfish to make up the difference then. Okay, boom. Let's go real quick. Sell the mayonnaise. We'll run up, grab the steel bars. I could sell carrots, that's true. I like saving the carrots for energy, ideally, especially with the house upgrade on the horizon. Leave the lead rod at home for inventory. That would have been smart. I need a gold bar if it's not too inconvenient. Okay. 750 gold on the table if we can get a gold bar for Willy. That's huge. So, how much does Clint sell gold ore for? We might need more than 2,500 all of a sudden. We might need more than 2,500. I could do this tomorrow as well. I'll accept the quest either way. Let's go grab our steel bars. Iron bars, even. Maybe in a fishing treasure chest. I need to get at least 5 from fishing, which is far from guaranteed. Also, why did I keep this egg with me? I should have shipped that thing. Oh well. Okay. Ooh, is that... Hold on. 2 periwinkles and a crayfish. There's no way that sells for enough, so let's just leave that for the time being. Clint sells 400 per gold ore, so I would need to get 5 gold ore for that. That's $2,000, so I'd need 4,500 total. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of catfish. I don't think it's happening today, but if I stock up my tanks with catfish today, then maybe we can make that happen tomorrow. So let's start by focusing on what we know we were doing today. So grab all that. Then I need to go do some fishing muy pronto. I shouldn't have brought this lead rod and this egg with me. It was a fool's errand. But that's okay, that's okay. I can drop them on the ground and I can come back for them. Don't think it's worth it even with the journal wallet. Yeah, like, that wouldn't make sense to use the journal for that, because, like, we'd be using the journal to get more money to put back in the journal, right? So that wouldn't make sense. Sell the mayo for more room, too. True. That's kind of the crux of the whole strategy here, right? Sell the mayo. Alright, sell mayo. Boom. 2210. I don't... in case I don't get a catfish, maybe I just sell the egg here. I'm just gonna sell that just to get it out of here. 1230. It's a little tight, Should I go fishing for the catfish, or should I just try and, like, get whatever fish at the ocean instead? Because fishing for a catfish, it relies on luck, at least until we get 1 catfish for the bait maker. I think I just go... Yeah, we're limited on our time here. I think here's what I should do. I should go down. I should buy some bait from Willy, then fish at the ocean, in order to try and make up the difference here. It's 1 p.m. Okay. Sell this. Let's buy just like a little bit of bait. Buy me down to. I just go for 5 right now. That's should be all right. Okay, let's go ahead and leave this and this on the ground for right now. Okay, well, it's fine, it's fine. It's gonna come back in my inventory, isn't it? It's not, let's go. Poggers. Okay. The bait will make this go a little bit faster. Should be able to get 200 gold relatively easily, unless we're catching seaweed. Worst case scenario, we dip into the journal funds to make this happen. Regardless of how it goes down, we're getting a steel trash can today. Well, not today, but you know what I mean. Gold ore, please. What do we got? Ornamental fan is a pretty rare artifact, actually, so I'm not upset at that. Not by any means. You're nervous that stuff was gonna fall in the ocean? I would never have forgiven myself if I threw the bait maker into the ocean. That would have been so sad, man. 2:10 p.m. I think I want to leave by about 3 in order to have enough time to make it to Clint here. By the way, we're sure that Clint doesn't have anything stupid like a doctor visit today, right? Won't the raw give me the perfect amount of money right now? Oh, the lead rod? I guess if I had the ability to run up to the Adventurers Guild and sell it, that would have been a good call, yeah. I'm out of time, man. I'm out of time. Okay, sell that. I need $110. I don't think I fish. I don't think I fish. I think I gotta dip into the journal. I think to make sure I get there in time, I think the journal is the right way to go here. It's there for situations just like this. Wait, how much does an oyster sell for? How much does... I just sold an oyster. Doesn't it sell for, like... It's not gonna... I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time. It's not worth trying to go for that. Alright. I let time get away from me a little bit. I guess I could have gone fishing like a little longer here, looking at the time here, but that's okay. Trash the rod. How much does the rod trash for? 30? Let's see. I need another 110 for our tool upgrade, correct? Tell me I'm right, Clint. Yeah, so we need another 110 to get the tool upgrade here. I can trash the bait maker real quick. No, it doesn't even get me any money. Let's see. Lead rod 30, that would bring me to 80 away. Do I have a journal request that's exactly 80? 600, we're definitely not touching that one. If I have one that's like 110 or that's like 80, that would be perfect. 120, okay, that's pretty close. 250, 75, you piece of garbage. 90, okay. 120 again. 250, 100, 100, 100, 240, and 100. Okay. Isn't 120 basically perfect, though? I don't want this lead rod to hang... I don't want to hold on to this lead rod for a long time, though, because it's eating up inventory space. So I think what I might do here is... I might go for 30 from trashing the lead rod, and then this 90 from the delivery to Lewis. Because then not only do I, like, save having to use one of the 120 ones, which is, just... What am I trying to say? It's just factually better than the 90. But then I free up the inventory space as well. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. There's no way we landed exactly 1,500. The best we can do is within 10 gold. Or not 1,500, 2,500. So I think this is the way we do it. So dip into the journal funds a little bit. This is our first time going into our journal funds. It's here for a reason, but it still hurts. Rip off the band-aid. There we go, 90 gold for me. And then I'm going to trash the rod. And there we go, 2,500. Keep the lead rod. It was living up to its name. It was a lead weight that was bearing down on my inventory. I didn't want it there anymore. Could I have gotten more value out of it by saving it and selling it for the full 200 at the Adventurers Guild? Yes. But what's done is done. And it served its purpose well, because now I get myself a steel trash can, which makes it so next time I trash a lead rod, I get double the amount. I'll get 60 instead of 30. Let's freaking go. All right, steel trash can, give it to me. The first spring goal, the first official spring goal has been commissioned. Love to see that. And I've got an extra 10 gold, you're not wrong. That is some good progress there. That is the easier of the 2 spring goals. We still have the house upgrade looming on the horizon. Let's not forget that. But it still feels good to get something accomplished there. Go ahead and donate that. New reward for me. What do you got here? 9 melon seeds. That'll be a good start at to our summer. Gotta make sure we remember that once summer rolls around here. Buy 2 more bait at Willie's. True, actually. Probably the best use case for that 10 gold that we got. Let no money go to waste, right? I'll go get 2 more bait, and then I'll go do some catfish fishing. Probably not even worth going for the 2 bait, realistically. I probably could catch more fish if I didn't do this, but... oh well. It's fun. It's fun to spend exactly down to 0. There we go. Can you keep bait in your rod overnight? You cannot, no. Any bait that's on our rod when the day ends will be deleted just like any other item. The rod itself will stay, but the bait is gone. Alright, I'm gonna go say hello to my girl. Not you, Leia. Sorry. Hope you're having a good day, though. Don't get me wrong, but I'm here to say hello to the one and only. Don't you get tired of running around on that farm all day or whatever it is you do? You have no idea. You have no idea, Haley. Alright, I'm going to put down the bait maker a safe distance away from the water's edge. No one should walk there, I don't think. At least, like, Sam might walk there at some point, but not when it's raining, obviously. And let's go and see if we can just get a catfish nice and early here. That would be great. And then, how many fish tanks do I have at home now? I want to say I have 6 fish tanks. So if we can get 1 catfish for each of those fish tanks, that is the ideal end to the day here. 7? Either 6 or 7 sounds right to me. Look at all that inventory space for fishing. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That is a beautiful, clean inventory. As clean as they come around these parts. I've used my last piece of bait. It was worth it. Was bait not staying a conscious choice or just a side effect of how the mod works? It was a conscious choice. Like, when I was originally conceiving of the idea for the challenge, I thought about, like, oh, you could preserve, like, bait and tackle and stuff on fishing rods, or any number of items in a slingshot, for that matter. And it didn't feel quite the spirit of the challenge to me, so I was like, you know what, let's just make sure that those get scrubbed, too. Especially with the slingshot. Like, realistically, I feel like it would be okay to be able to keep bait in a fishing rod to a certain extent. But the slingshot was a definite no-go in my mind. Especially since you can save, like, ore and stuff in a slingshot. And I was like, well, if I'm going to give the slingshot that treatment, then it makes sense to do it for the rods as well. Oh, there's our catfish. We just gotta catch 1 catfish, and then we're in business here. Then it stonks. Come on, buddy. There we go. We're at a good enough level where catching a catfish is not that unrealistic anymore. Okay, let me go ahead and do that real quick. How fast does a bait maker work? Isn't it just like 10 minutes or something? Yeah, it's pretty quick. Okay. 10 catfish bait? That is a dream right there. Ooh. That is a nice looking amount of catfish bait. Ooh la la. Plus, another nice thing about not keeping bait in your fishing rod is that it gives the worm bin much more of a reason to exist. Worm bin could actually see some pretty substantial use once we get to that point of the challenge where it's worth investing in one of those. I think the best we can hope for here is gold quality catfish. Realistically, we're not going to get any iridium quality catfish. Not unless I get a reasonably lazy catfish. Yeah, deluxe worm bin would eventually be the play for sure. What the heck? My catfish bait? It's broken? This isn't a catfish. This is a chump. You know what? I do need that for the night fishing bundle, though, so that's alright. Is it because they can stack 999 even though they're a specific use storage device? Yeah, basically. It didn't quite feel within the spirit of things. Because of, like... Well, technically, like, the slingshot and the fishing rod are restricted forms of storage in that you can't put, like, absolutely anything in them. It felt like the amount of stuff you could put in them, combined with the fact that you can put, like, a full stack of stuff in them, it felt like it would be, like, too much of a boon. Miku brought, I like the all caps bibble. I love that. There are bubbles right there. Bibbles! Give me the bibbles. Is it worth going for these bubbles? I don't know if it's in a good enough fish. I think it is in a good enough fishing zone that I should still get gold quality catfish from this. And if so, then this is a great spot for bubbles. Give me some bibbles. Do tackles stay? They do not. That's only a silver quality catfish? Ew. I'll turn that one into bait. Maybe if I hit, like, the very edge of those bubbles, I can get gold quality? No, that's still silver quality. I think I'm gonna pass up on the bubbles, thank you very much. Bibbles help get more bait. True, yeah, like I could turn these into more catfish bait if I need it. For now, though, we're still cruising. Gonna be rolling your next goal in tomorrow's stream, not gonna push it. Fair enough. Who are you befriending right now, Xavier? Around 8 and a bit hearts. Did 4 hearts this stream. That is a lot of hearts, especially if you don't have like a great setup for friendship. Like if you don't have access to iridium quality rabbit's feet out the nose, then you're probably, those friendship goals are not going to be going fast. Sandy, ooh, that's a fun one. This, I think this is a shad right here, which I actually also do need for the community center. So I'll go ahead and get got green algae. Alright, so we need up to... I think I'll get up to 7. I feel like I only have 6 fish tanks, but I'll get a 7th catfish just to be sure. Assuming I can get that many before they're gone here, but... we got until midnight. Oh wow. The rare one that got away. Okay, you're really gonna make me do this? Really gonna make me do this little juggling act? Yeah, there we go. Getting lucky with that bait maker, actually. Sam has been your best friendship goal so far. Went from 2 to 8 hearts with Star Drop Tea and Gold Star Cactus Fruit. That's what I'm talking about. It feels so good when you can just love bomb somebody like that. We did that with Krobus. We did that with Clint. We did that with Emily, I'm pretty sure. It's such a fun time. Star Drop Tea makes like friendship strategies like that so fun. Ooh, ooh. What do we get out of the treasure? What do we get? Neptune's Glaive me? Neptune's Glaive? Nah, these fishing treasures have already been too kind to me. I got a freaking diamond when I needed it, an ornamental fan, ancient seed. I feel like the fishing treasures have been kind enough to me that this one's probably just gonna be like 2 wood or something. 5 copper. Not that I can even use it anyway, but it's technically better than just a little bit of wood. Alright, that's 6 catfish. Let's go for lucky number 7. And then we will head on home here. It's a shame the bait will disappear overnight. It's true, but... You know, as long as we save 1 catfish, we can always turn it into more catfish bait for next time. So we'll have a leg up on this strategy next time we decide to use it. And the bait maker will be good for more than just catfish, obviously. It'll be good for a whole lot of stuff. Any, like, help wanted quests where we need to catch, like, a few of a specific fish. Future, like I think it's pretty good for sturgeon. I think it's good for, like, some of the mines fish. Speaking of, actually, while previously we did only have access to 1 bottom-feeding fish in the form of the flounder, a new one has been unlocked with our progression in the mines. The stonefish is another bottom-feeding fish. So that might be worth considering to, like, fill our tanks up with catfish and stonefish is probably our ideal setup when it comes to fish tanks. Yeah, stonefish is, like, worth a pretty penny for sure. Yeah, let's pop to the community center here. Then we'll head on back to our house and call it a day. And I think actually probably, looking at the time here, I didn't realize we're up over 5 hours now. Probably call it a stream there, too. That was good. 10 days per stream. This challenge is going to take forever. Nah, it'll probably pick up speed at some point. Alright, there's our shad into there. Oh, the night fishing bundle. The bream, there we go. Farewell to Flat Stanley and Flat Stacy. Those flounders have survived longer than I think anyone thought they would, given the amount of times I brought them to the mines. But their time might be coming. The day of reckoning. It's a bad day to be a flounder. Alright. Bait maker down here. Let's go ahead and sell these other fish just for potential total earnings. How are we doing total earnings anyway? 18.9. Once we get up to 25, that allows us access to our farm cave, which I think probably the fruit bat cave is the way to go, because the mushroom cave you can only get 6 mushrooms, whereas the fruit bat cave we can leave to, like, grow into, like, a whole bunch of fruit that we can pick up all at once. So I think that's probably the way forward for this challenge. Alright. Timby, guardian of the fish tanks, thank you. 2, 3, 4, and then we'll have to sack the bullhead and the chub. Five and 6. You'll love to see it. Unless you want the free dehydrator. That is true. Dehydrators are going to be kind of crazy in this challenge. I feel like dehydrators could have, like, a pretty big role to play later in the challenge, but they're not too bad to craft, right? They, like, need, like, fire quartz and stuff, so I think it'll be fine. Alright, 1 a.m. Get to bed before our energy gets away from us too much. That was a good day. That was a very good day. Commissioned our steel trash can. Got up to a full suite of catfish in these fish tanks. Get some catfish emojis. I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling good about our performance. And, more than anything, I'm enjoying farming level 4, I guess. Preserves jars unlocked. Ooh, now we're talking. Ancient fruit jelly on the horizon. Wait, how much does ancient fruit jelly go for? Oh, baby. Oh, but freaking dehydrated ancient fruit, though. What the heck, man? Dehydrated ancient fruit sells for $4,150. I gotta get some dehydrators, dude. What the heck? Alright. I digress. Level 7 fishing as well. We love that. Cork Bobber, Treasure Hunter. We don't have access to the Iridium Rod, and we probably won't for a while, but keep in mind, by the way, when I say dehydrated ancient fruit sells for like almost $5,000, dehydrated fruit is easy to forget. You have to put 5 ancient fruit in the dehydrator, so it's not like for every ancient fruit we get that much. Otherwise, that would be insane, but it's still really good because it's like one machine gives us that much. There we go. Day 20 of spring. The end of the season is looming. Our house upgrade is on the horizon. I think we're in pretty good shape for the house upgrade. We've got our cauliflower in the ground. We've got mayonnaise on our side. I don't think it's going to be a problem. As long as we get our wood situation sorted, it's going to be tight no matter what I think we do, because bear in mind when we go for the house upgrade, not only do we have to get $10,000 in pocket, not only do we have to get 450 wood, we have to do it all before 5 p.m. because that's when Robin closes. So it's not like we have all day to do it. We're going to have our work cut out for us, but I think we can probably make it. Why is it a spring goal? Because I thought it would be a fun goal to shoot for. It seemed like just on the realm of possibility. I felt like it was doable. Speaking of 10,000 gold, you are right. We are officially over 10,000 gold lost total. That's sad to look at. Oh well. I digress. Thank you all for joining me for this leg of the Fleeting Farm Challenge. We will be back next Tuesday to continue this one. But if you're inclined to stay around for some non-Stardew stuff, I'm continuing my playthrough of Chicory tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, just like when this stream started. So if you want to show up and enjoy a cute, wholesome little artsy game that touches on some important mental health topics, then you know the place to be. I digress. I'm gonna get the heck out of here, go have some dinner, and like socialize with people, because that's important for a healthy work-life balance, right? Instead of just staying in my room all day. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful weekend if you're not here for the stream tomorrow. Until next time, be good to one another, be good to yourselves. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a good night, friends. Bye-bye.